Welcome to TPK Roleplay, and welcome to the second episode of our new Curse of Strahd campaign, Dark Echoes. This campaign, while based on the standard module from Wizards of the Coast, has been modified using additional content from a variety of sources. Dark Echoes will be a vivid exploration of classic Gothic horror tropes and monsters of all kinds. It may be brutal, stressful, and a grim experience, and is not for the faint of heart. Please know that those of us around the table, the virtual table, have given our consent to explore these topics together as respectfully as we can, but if you, the viewer, should feel uncomfortable at any point, please make sure to step away, get some air, stretch your legs, and check in on us again later. And with that, I am Luke Locke, and I will be your Dungeon Master this morning. Players, if you'd like to go around and introduce yourselves.
Yes, hello, I'm Osara Franco. Today I'm playing Rosevalda and Thorn Durst, who are dead and are excited to have new dead friends.
Hello everyone, I am Kohlrabi. What Sarah forgot to mention is that we currently share the same body, the three of us. I also play Colin, the antiquarian, and Colin 2, his owl friend.
Hi everyone, I am Dr. Tyrant. You can find me everywhere at Dr. Tyrant. I play Winchester, the half-elf druid, I think. I don't know, I don't have my character sheet up quite yet. It's early, everyone. And I'm more focused on what is happening next to me on screen. You know, I've been looking at it for the last 30 minutes or so, but seeing it on the screen, actually on stream, is a different experience. So, Toby.
What do you mean, Winchester? It's me, your friend, Toby, the lizard folk barbarian. I don't know why you're so confused as my appearance is how I always look.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hello, and I am Turk. I will be playing Alexander Leonid, the human sorcerer.
Okay.
Alex, you're such a man of few words, always.
Oh gosh, should I say more words like, hey, please don't touch that orb, you're going to kill us all?
Well,
Listen,
we are
I
in the
tried,
middle
and
of
he
something.
wouldn't listen.
Yeah. Listen, I have two ghosts in my body currently. It was
Hey,
a magical
don't
orb.
put this on me. Thorn was hiding. And I told you not to.
Did you tell me not to, though?
I have it in my notes.
Did wisdom contest?
I have it in my
Did.
notes here, Colin fucked up.
Anyways, we have these things to deal with. We should probably not argue
Yes.
semantics
Happened.
right now.
So, just a quick recap. You guys found some children on the side of the road next to a nearly abandoned looking house or what have you. You went in and explored. Turns out the children are actually deceased and are now co-possessing Colin. And you have gone down into the basement of this house to try and find their baby brother, who they think has gotten down here with a monster or something's going on, you're not sure. And there was a shiny thing that got touched. And now there are 5 shadowy creatures attaching themselves from the walls and moving in on you.
Can I talk to them real quick?
You can go ahead and just shout something out.
Hey guys, sorry for touching your orb, but can we talk about this? And I'll like whip out a Ouija board from my pocket. I have maybe and place my hand on it.
I'm gonna still need you to roll initiative.
Oh no, big fear.
Well, I guess you don't want to talk.
Hey, do you guys mind if we just talk it out? GM laughs at initiative.
I got such great initiative too.
Everything's fine. I'm just sitting
Ooh.
here with a headache.
20. Heck yeah, look at that.
All right.
Oh no, I'm first.
Winchester, you are up.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I'm not prepared.
Haha,
Um,
we're in danger.
Okay, so
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh, that's a bad table.
I am.
Morning, Dev. How are you?
Yep, good morning.
Just,
Family okay?
just the most nonchalant. Oh, that's a bad table. Good morning.
Yeah, just a reminder, some of you still have tables active since they were donated towards the end of last session, so we had them carry over.
I have finger gloves and I know not what they do.
Okay. Winchester?
These shadows, they wouldn't be made of plant life, would they?
No,
Ah,
unfortunately.
yes. Shadows, famous for being.
Yes,
Land
quite
life.
delicious.
Hey, you know what's gonna happen? Well, you fucked up now, Colin. And Winchester's gonna take the disengage action and walk away.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay.
The game is paused, Luca.
Oh, yep. There you go.
Can I open this door as a bonus action?
What door?
The door right next to me.
Okay, listen, that's supposed to be a secret door.
Oh,
Secret door!
I don't know why it's not marked as secret, but it is supposed to be secret.
okay. Well, we'll redact that. We'll
Yeah.
fix it in post, everyone. Don't worry. And I can move how many feet? 30. Yes. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
What's going on, Winchester? My head still hurts.
Colin touched something, and now they're being attacked. So, hey, you want to just go away?
What?
Let's just leave.
But they're our friends now. I saved him twice. He's my friend now.
Fine.
Thanks, Toby.
That's gonna. Well, actually, can Winchester get on the other side of Toby?
Yeah.
Magnanimous
Yeah,
dispensation.
Toby's just sitting on the floor with his one hand on a head, one hand in a ration bag.
Okay, and that's it.
All right.
All right. Well, this is a sticky wicket.
Hold on, you're coming off Ulrich.
Right.
Hey? Will you
I am.
here?
Yeah.
Because I wish I
Wrong
had the long
campaign.
sword. I wish I had the
Wrong
I wish I had the long sword right now to make it all the easier, but we do not.
I have one, Alex. Do you want it?
No.
Sorry.
Gosh,
Absolutely not.
no, that would be very inconvenient for me in this moment. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I have mage. I don't know what's the worst that could happen.
Can't get open my dice box. Okay, everything's fine.
You know, we got
Okay.
a bad and a good, right?
Bad and a good. Yep.
While Alex is thinking, Luca, I could not find the area where you described what happened to who, and my pen ran out of ink last session, so my notes ran out of strength.
Judas Priest.
So I don't
Okay,
know if
so-
I'm affected by anything.
I don't
You're affected
remember
by
if you
group
are.
scorn.
I want to say it was just Toby, Winchester, and Alex That
Okay.
Yeah, I
was-
got a good and a bad still rolling
Yeah.
on me, and a weird little trinkety thingamajigger.
Yeah, I remember that Toby can eat anything he wants.
Toby
Yeah, that's
does
right.
eat whatever he wants. What do you mean?
You can eat whatever you like.
I'm gonna move over here, so that's 2 opportunity attacks, I suppose. So I can just.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Mhm. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
a 21 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Go ahead and reduce your strength score
Mm-hmm.
by 3.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
And then, oh, I'm sorry, there was another opportunity attack.
Gosh, if you need.
A 22, does that hit?
No, that one doesn't somehow. Yeah.
no! What the French toast?
And your strength is now reduced by 2.
Okay. Not-
Also, I'm sorry, you are going to take some necrotic damage with these attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't enough that I am now the equivalent of. Yeah. Okay.
Holy
So that's going to be
shit.
15 necrotic damage
Okay. I'm gonna just.
as you step away from these creatures.
Yep. Cool. Don't mind me taking a quick nap. Be back to the fight in a second, guys. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I activated my die move.
You did
know
what's called a
what's
pro
love?
gamer move.
I kind of love that in Foundry you guys can see my dice rolls like live on the virtual table. So you can like see it happening in slow motion, the roll of the dice and the damage, like, and it's like, you know, it's not just me telling you, oh yeah, this is what I rolled. You can see it with your eyes.
Yeah, it's not great.
And feel it with your heart.
Feel it just deep in your soul.
Deep.
Do you feel it now, Mr.
Deep in the
Krabs?
trauma centers of the brain.
Okay, so Alex's turn is over.
Well,
He's
Say
just
that,
taking a
yeah.
short little
Alex.
nap.
Alex might be over, but let's not talk about it.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to kill me, not the other people.
Listen, it's all fine. This guy is going to come over and attack Colin, though. No, does a 10 hit?
No.
All right, lucky. And then, so this guy will also come over and attack Colin.
That sounds and looks like a no.
A 15?
Oh, did you re-roll?
No, it's a second shadow coming over and attacking you.
Hey, you summoned 5 of them.
11 necrotic damage, and go ahead and reduce your strength score by 4 as these things swarm up on you, and you feel the strength leaching from your bones.
Okay, I am down.
Oh, feels
So,
So Rose and
We have
Thorn
to
are
do
gonna suddenly like
everything?
materialize next to your body.
A magnanimous dispensation.
They're giving you heals in chat.
Thank you, Chrissy.
So you have 5 d4s of healing to split up from Callie numbers in chat. Thank you, Chrissy. And then this guy still has a turn, so let's go ahead and he's gonna go invisible.
What?
Can duck right off.
Toby, it's your turn.
I don't know if Toby's really aware of what's really happening.
I told Toby. Winchester told Toby.
Fuck. Shit. I gotta try to sit up. Toby is gonna use half his movement to stand up because he was sitting.
Oh my god, who does this
And-
apply to?
Boop, boop, boop. Ah, fuck. Oh god, that's a lot of things. I don't like it. Alex? Alex? Why are you sleeping, Alex?
Alex,
God,
do you
Colin.
want to take
Oh, God, they got 'em
4d4 or 3d4 and I'll take only one?
I only needed the 2.
Oh, you took 2?
I took 2.
Okay, I only deserve 1, so I'm only gonna take 1.
Toby
What
is
are the
gonna...
chances?
Toby's gonna take the dodge action. Because he has no more Oh, wait. No. Toby is gonna dash and try to, like, drag Alex away. Yes. Get him out of danger.
You're just leaving us in here?
I'm trying to save you.
I won't leave you, Rose.
God damn it.
Okay.
Titanic references.
I'm back alive because of the D4.
I like the visual of Colin just I'm here for you.
Yeah. As it's being dragged away, like. Alright.
That me.
Colin,
Yes.
as you wake up, your good table from Callie Numbers in chat. 89. Something happened to you while you were unconscious, and you wake up more aware. Maybe a little, like, just a little more up to your step, having gone unconscious. And you are acutely aware of your surroundings. And you gain advantage on dexterity saving throws and a +5 to intelligence checks.
Nice.
So, you are basically in the biggest fight or flight survival mode ever right now and can just, like, leap over anything and figure out all the things. Toby?
Toby gets bad table. Wow,
Toby-
what a shot.
And I cannot...
Absolutely shocking.
I couldn't have even made this up better.
Are you sure?
You are going to find, going forward, that all food you try to eat hardens like
Oh,
stone.
no.
Are you fucking cereal right now?
Unless you have the correct eating utensil to eat it.
Bruh.
I.e., you need a spoon, a soup spoon to eat soup, a fork to eat pie, a knife and fork to cut and eat a steak,
Question.
etc.
What if my rations, because that is dried fruit and jerky. Those are finger foods. I have fingers. Kind of. I have claws. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
I'm gonna think on that.
Have fingers.
Thanks.
Have fingers, can't eat rations, pulse.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so Toby, you took your turn. You're dragging the body of Alex away.
Yes.
Okay. This guy is going to go invisible. Colin.
Okay. Rose, Thorn, please let me go first. We got this.
But they're
can-
everywhere.
It's okay. I'm gonna explain something to you. We're gonna do this together, and we're gonna be fine. All right?
Thorn's really scared. Please hurry.
Okay. Can I see any of the other party, or are they around a bend?
They're around a bend.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to do two things. Let me know if I can only do one thing. Firstly, I want to start muttering some words and cast my Blade Ward. I guess only on myself because everyone else ran away. But then I'm going to sit down and pull out the Ouija board and say, Rose, I need your help talking to them. Both of us, all of us together should be able to commune with them. And I'm going to speak out to the spirits, whoever is around here, and I'll say, listen, we're not the ones who hurt you. We're not the ones who want to hurt you. We want to see you pass on. Please, don't hurt us. We're here to help.
You're going to hear back just whispers of, actually, you know what? You are going to hear this. Hold on just a second.
I'm sure this will work out great for
I
us.
was waiting.
Your head is going to be filled with sounds of this chanting over and over again. Is it playing? There we go. Over and over again in your head. It like your entire skull is echoing with this.
I'll just say, Rose, please include your energy. We can help you. Please don't hurt us. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Do you want Rose to just go on Colin's turn since we're sharing his human form?
Yeah. Just go ahead and follow him in initiative.
Yeah. I think Rose would back Colin's play. She'd be very timid about it. I think she would use Colin's voice to say, I'm the miss of this house, and please leave us alone, in an attempt to persuade. Let us go find my brother, please. We'll leave the magic orb alone. Not 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. That guy will go invisible, but you still have 2 remaining. And then, let's see here. Winchester, you're up. Back at the top. And I'll
Okay.
Turn the battle music back on.
Winchester will walk here, see that Alex is being pulled away. Can I get through this hallway, or is it going to take me extra movement or something?
To go down?
No, through Toby and Alex.
No,
You
can
want to
move
walk
your
through
allies. You
Toby's
can-
fat ass?
You're good.
Really?
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Winchester will see Colin just sitting there.
I'm sitting on the floor playing with a Ouija board.
Colin, take this seriously! And Winchester will throw a mote of fire over the top of Colin's head, getting a little too close.
No, don't!
Not
You're
his
ruining
perfect
everything.
hair!
Just a little too close to his head.
This is serious.
Okay, who are you?
Natural 20, 26 for the one in front of Colin.
Nice. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Big rip, big rip, big ripperoo.
I'm so sorry,
Oh.
that sucks.
That's the most painful thing I've ever seen.
That's the worst.
You hate to see it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take 1 damage.
On a crit.
God bless.
Ooh.
And I will submit myself for death.
That. Oh, let's all just take a moment to feel that in our...
Oh, God, I felt that in my bones.
Yeah.
I will back up one into the hallway.
Not even
Okay.
flex tape can fix that.
Alexander, are you up?
Alright, is it my go? Are you good?
Yeah. Did we only use 3 D4 so far?
I don't know. Who used what?
I used 1.
I used
Alex used 2. All right, I'm gonna use 2 more. Sorry, but if I'm sitting here, I might as well try.
You might want to give one of those to Toby too.
Did Toby get hit?
Toby's at
Toby's
half
been
health, right?
sitting at half hip
Okay.
since last time.
Then take a freaking
And he
D4,
finds
Tony.
himself
That requires
without a
Tony to get up
wooden-
and clickety clack his keyboard,
steak
man.
knife.
I'm comfy right now.
Hmm.
Do you want me to roll it for you? Yes, I'll roll it for you. You're welcome.
What can I say except thank?
We're
All
dead
right,
soon.
you take 4
We're
health.
dead
I'll take
Oh
2.
shit. Hey, you want to start rolling for Tyrant so that he doesn't roll 2 1s on a crit?
Alexander's gonna move. He's gonna get up. Thank you, Sir Toby. I will be. Just a moment. He's
Oh,
gonna turn,
uh,
head in, and snap, shooting off fire bolts at the same one that is getting cindered a little bit.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fantastic. 4 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna take 2.
Oh, I don't think they. Okay.
Well, it's what we have.
The flame is going to just kind of hit the shadow and then almost pass through it. Only pausing for a second as it kind of moves through the shadow.
I didn't tell him to do that, please.
Yeah, we didn't tell you to touch. I'm being very rude. My goodness.
Go ahead and leave, Alex. I don't care, but I'm dealing with this.
We can't leave. We have to find my brother.
Rose, we're not leaving. They're cowards. They're leaving.
But we'll die again.
Death is not the end. As you can see, you're talking to me right now.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
Toby,
did you hear
Rather
that?
not.
it is your turn.
You
Really?
hear that, Alex? We're cowards.
Also, to be fair, I half expected you to do a return the stone or suffer our curse.
Return this
Toby. Jesus, I don't know. Toby is still tired and loud ringing headache. What did Toby do? Oh, he sees Shadow Men. He walks in front of Colin. Get up. Get up. Get up.
I'm busy here, Toby.
Get up.
Listen, I'm dealing
Get
with
up!
it. Just get out.
He will just superimpose himself over Colin, if plausible.
What do you mean superimpose himself over Colin?
Okay, would you rather me just say, yeah, I'm just gonna stand right over him in a weird way?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That makes more sense.
Okay. And Toby will take dodge action and just keep Colin protected for the 3rd time.
God damn it, Toby, just leave.
But not the last time.
Probably
Not
not.
the last time.
Oh, I gotta do a cookie do. Done.
Okay. As you walk into the room, Toby, and stand in front of Colin as he's playing with his little Ouija board, this creature is going to come up and you are going to feel like a cold chill all the way down to your bones.
I don't like that.
And then, let's see what we got.
At that sweet
Oh,
disadvantage.
13 to hit?
No, he cannot pierce my thick hide.
But you are able to resist any sort of drain. And then let's see who else.
Toby
we
does
got.
not consent.
Colin, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I feel like anything really was successful with Rose and I pleading out to them?
Not so much. They're just continuing to chant this.
Okay. Do I have the orb in my hands?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look them in the face. I'm gonna be like, I truly apologize for this. I tried to reason with you, but this has to stop. And I'll just throw the orb and smash it on the ground.
What are you, whiz contest for sure.
Okay.
As he puts his hand up, let's just put it back.
Okay, can you take it while I distract them?
Ghost.
Listen, you're more powerful than you know, but fine.
I'm gonna make Cole. I need you to make 2 wisdom saves for me.
I wouldn't contest her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't. If she says that, I would listen to her.
Yeah,
But
no,
to
she would just
disappointment.
scream.
Yeah,
Just put it back.
I'll disengage, use my movement to go put it back, and then see what happens, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, so as you place it back in, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Okay. I'm not an idiot.
Can I assist with the save somehow, since I'm in his body?
Do it with advantage.
There we go.
Cool.
We're asking the real questions here.
Put it back.
Okay,
Put
well,
that thing back where it
the
came from,
advantage
Lord,
failed.
So help me.
So I'm going to use my inspiration and my +2 for one last chance. All right, you ready? Because I rolled a 7 plus, you said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
A 7 plus 5. I'm assuming that is not good enough.
Good enough for what? You don't know what you're rolling against yet. So, as you put the orb back in, you will hear the chanting cease. And the remaining shadows will disappear from your view. However, you are going to get a strange flash in your mind of a vision where you are almost soaring through darkened clouds overtop a land, forested land full of mist and fog swirling around. And your whole vision is going to race towards this column of rock, looming over a very sad-looking village, and you will see a shadow figure standing out on a balcony at a castle on top of this column of rock for just a second as you put the orb back.
So I'm not using my inspiration then.
For what?
To re-roll. We just went with the first roll.
No, you get this vision anyways. If you would like to
okay.
re-roll to not take the psychic damage that's about to happen, you can.
Okay, cool. Yes. All right. This is the third dice attempt. Nat 20. Oh my god.
Woo!
Oh my god.
So, yes, you get this vision, and you sense very much that this device is some sort of scrying device, and you were just able to see back through it for a second. Very much
Gandalf
White
and-
Tree of Gondor moment. Yeah. So, and then you will not take psychic damage.
We did it, Rose.
Who are those shadowy peoples?
I don't know.
Well, first off, I would like to apologize. Alex, I'm very sorry. I'm really used to doing these things alone, and next time I'll consider that I'm not alone. Yes, apologies. However, I did learn some cool stuff, so...
Good. The information. What did you learn?
So, I mean, bad news is this is an orb of some kind of scrying or something, and whoever is on the other side probably saw us. Good news.
Us or you?
Can I roll to see if it would have seen them as well?
You can do either Insight or Arcana.
Arcana goes off of intelligence, and
Alright.
I have a good table. That would be a 21.
You're pretty sure that everyone in this room, like that stepped into this room, was able to be seen through that device if someone were looking through it.
Basically, anyone in this room, if they're currently looking through it. The good news, did I say I'm sorry? Also, I'm sorry. But anyways, the good news, I saw through their eyes when I touched it.
You can do that?
I mean, I guess. They can fly, and there's a big castle, and a lot of mist, and a really beaten-looking village, so... I mean, it was worth it, right? Nobody died, we learned some stuff.
And now
Some
we're
friends along the way.
You're my friend now. We're having
Also,
some tacos
Winchester,
later.
you're gonna hear a click behind you as a door kind of pops open from the stone wall. And you will see that there is, in fact, a secret passage behind you.
Can I look up and see anything up this passage?
It looks to be like a narrow little stairway cut out of the stone leading to a ladder that goes up to a hatch.
Well, Colin fully intended on leaving you, and then I fully intended on having strong words with you, but I do appreciate your apology.
Yeah.
So-
Did I say I'm sorry?
You did.
Okay, cool.
Toby,
Ro-
are you
Mr.
okay?
Rose, Mr. Thorn,
Yes,
are you quite settled?
I'm fine, but Thorn's really scared.
That's fair. It's okay to be scared.
My head still kind of hurts.
Does
And I
anyone
never got to
have
finish
any-
my rations.
Hmm.
In fact, Toby is gonna go back for his rations in the hallway.
Oh no.
Did we ever figure out...
No, you said you would let me know.
Hold on. I asked chat for help if they knew any etiquette rules concerning trail mix.
Oh, they put
And
it
If you
in-
use a spoon and not your hands for trail mix, I'ma come find you.
They put
and
it
I'ma
in
come smack you in the hand.
TPK show discussions. While we're out here, just to help the next little bit, I'm going to use my Esoterica. So fold up the Ouija board, put it back in, pull out a little gem, and give everybody the benefit of resistance. Let me see how long that lasts.
Tony, you can eat your trail mix with your hands.
Hell yeah.
Does
And
the
I'm
puppet
done.
have
Oh.
hands?
It's only
The
1
puppet
minute.
does have hands.
Yeah, resistance is like
You
an
have
in
very
combat.
tiny hands.
Anyways,
I tried, GM. I tried.
you all have resistance for 1 minute while we go open this next door.
Well, what is down the hallway?
Well, this seems to be possibly a way out. There's a ladder leading up, but I don't think we're going to find.
We cannot leave yet.
We have to find Walter.
There is yet more passageway to.
Yes, and
your
there's
point.
multiple hallways we haven't explored. But can we still hear the chanting? Like we heard chanting
Yes, in the
last-
distance, yes, you can
in
still
which
hear.
direction?
West.
Okay, I believe heading south would be advisable for now, but I can imagine Walter is probably where enchantiness. And these things typically tend to end up that way, at least.
Yes. Well, perhaps we should all move together as one instead of being disparate pieces.
Toby,
Huh? What?
we're moving south. Please join us.
What?
I'm not used to this
here.
house. Which way is south in this house?
Oh, do you not have a natural predisposition to direction? Okay. It's just this.
Stay with us, that is what matters. We all move together, we will all be safe. Sorry, talking is very tiring.
Well, you see, if you're in a new area and you've never been here before, how are you supposed to know which way is north? Therefore, which way is south?
Assuming we are on the same planet, the sun should be a fair guide, but I realize that is not useful at the moment. We are heading in the direction yet unexplored.
Colin, do you mind stepping back and letting someone else lead for now? I can go, I suppose.
Right.
Rose, Thorn, are you okay?
They're scared.
I'm not scared.
Well,
Thorn is.
Let's go.
If you insight check, she's super scared.
Vibe check.
it's
Is this an
Okay.
open door?
It is a closed door,
No, it's not. It's open.
but I mean, if you would like to walk through it, you can. It is not locked.
It doesn't have a door icon next to it. So
Oh, okay. That's fine. You
This
open
is a
it, fine,
secret
it's not
door.
locked.
What do you see in here?
So in here, this chamber is barren, but for a rusting chandelier suspended over a table flanked by two high-backed chairs. The candlesticks standing in the corners of the room have long since melted away. The chairs flank the table, which has an empty clay jug and two clay flagons atop it. And there's iron candlesticks standing in two corners. They're candles, melted, and that's about all that's in here. And then there's a passageway into another room.
Colin,
Yes.
I know it got us in trouble earlier, but you do seem to have a keen eye for things of a magical nature. Would you mind keeping an eye out while we traverse this building?
Of course. And next time, I'll be sure to let you know before we touch it.
That would be preferred, yes.
would be greatly appreciated.
So I
Strahd.
I guess I'm walking around using my action to look for magic items.
Alright, are you following Winchester into this room?
Following Winchester wherever he goes.
Alright, so then, Colin, if you're looking around for stuff, as you walk into this room, you are going to see a spacious but dingy chamber sweeping out before you, a bedroom. The moldy feather mattress rots atop its bed frame. A wardrobe leans against the earthen wall. At the foot of the bed sits a footlocker, and hanging from a beam above the bed is the corpse of what appears to possibly be the father of the house.
Quite a tacky decoration.
That is not a god.
Rose, Thorn, just don't look, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry. And I'll
Colin,
move
you
my
start
eyes
crying.
away.
No, Colin, you literally start crying. It's too late. You physically can't stop crying as the spirits inside of you are just unresponsive.
Colin, or Alex, can you please bring Colin
Yes,
into the other room?
yes, please. Yeah. He's gonna kind of like very slowly lean down as his knees almost buckle. Come on, all three of you, go over here. Have a seat at this table. No.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
can I open this footlocker? / do I see anything of note in this room?
Percept for me?
Should I percept for you?
Yes, please. What do you perceive?
What do your elf eyes see?
13.
13?
Unfortunate.
Okay. That's enough to notice that there is a piece of paper crumpled in the corpse's hand as it swings over the bed.
I will. I'm going to take tongs out of my herbalist bag
Uh-huh.
and just very carefully take the note out of its hand, kind of like jumping back, just in case it wants to move on me.
Okay. It appears to be a sort of suicide note from Gustav Durst, and it reads, "My beloved children, I wish I could do what all fathers do and tell you that monsters aren't real, but it wouldn't be true. Life can create things of exquisite beauty, but it can also twist them into hideous beings, selfish, violent, grotesque, monstrous. It hurts me to say that your mother has turned into one such monster, inside and out, and I'm afraid the disease that afflicted her mind has taken hold of me as well. It sickens me to think what we've put you through. There is no excuse. I only ask of you, though I know I do not have the right to do so, to try and forgive us. I despise what your mother has become, but I love and pity her all the same. Rose, I wish I could see you blossom into a strong, beautiful woman. Thorn, Walter, I wish I could be there for you, but I can't. This is the only way. Goodbye."
Winchester will pocket that note
Okay.
for now. Is there anything in this footlocker before I leave this room?
Yeah, go ahead, and it does appear to be locked, so do you want to try and lock?
I don't know if I can do that. Hold on. I don't have lockpick things. Can I just
Want to smash it?
Can I try to smash it?
All right. Smash it with a hammer.
Smash it with a hammer. Do you want me to roll something for that?
Why
Yeah,
does
go
this
ahead and
feel
roll an
like a
attack.
if your players try to?
Hey, listen, we're doing the scientific method right now of fucking around and finding out.
That is the
11 to hit?
scientific method.
I do have thieves' tools, by the way, if you're
So you
smashing
are
things
going
in
to,
there.
with a
Oh, we are not
loud
entering
crunch,
that one.
like dent in and splinter some of the wood on the side, but you are not actually going to like pop the lock. It remains locked.
Winchester, what are you doing?
Alex, I don't need to enter the room for the tools to enter the room.
I don't know.
That could work.
Does anybody have a lockpick or something?
Colin just yes. Yeah.
I do, of course.
Of course you do. The footlocker at the end of the bed needs to be opened.
I'll just rummage around, pull out thieves' tools and hand them to whoever they want.
Okay. I don't know how to use these, but I shall try.
Toby, can you come here real quick?
Yeah, what do you need, Fran?
Can you please, cut him down and
What?
cover him in the blanket from the bed, please?
Toby, like, will finally actually look and they're like, oh, I guess?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You know, go in the room and do that.
It's an 18 for a lockpick.
Okay, the lock will spring open. And inside, the first thing kind of on top is a little pouch that appears to be made of human skin.
Disgusting.
And inside are some coins. 11 gold pieces and 60 silver. And a book bound in grimy black leather that appears to be like a cultist logbook of some sort. If you flip through the pages, there appears to be like a log of victims kept by one of maybe a head cultist. There's a column for names and a second column with like a physical description of the people listed, and then a third column explaining gruesome details like struggled profusely. No tranquilizers given this time.
Oh my god.
And then if you continue...
Does it seem to be like this book? Does it seem to be like a journal for someone who would experiment on people?
Yes.
All right. I shall put that away as well.
Ollie,
Yes, Rose.
can we put him in the tomb, please?
Of course we can. Toby, how's it coming in there?
You hear like a clattering of just like the bones just out of the it's fine.
Please wrap him in. Please wrap him in the blanket.
And Winchester, underneath that book, there appears to be a few items wrapped in a cloak, a very well-made cloak. And there's also like a yellowing leather book, a flask of strange liquid, and 4 scarlet vials.
Okay, I will take all of these things.
All right. As you are digging through this, you hear something shift near you. And you look around and all you see is the earthen wall. You turn back to your loot, pulling out a chainmail shirt, and then comes the sound again. And just as you turn back, the wall crumbles, and a ghastly figure bursts forth from the wall. And you notice that it has a strange resemblance to Lady Elizabeth Thirst.
Help! Help!
Slowly start getting up in the chair.
Hold on, let's see here.
Can I like recoil and like launch myself backwards at this?
Yep. Her lips and gums have gone black with rot, and her smile shines with madness. And when she speaks, it's with a hissing, gurgling voice. And, hold on just a second.
What's going on in there?
Does Toby hear and or see any of this?
Oops, wrong one. There we go, sorry. She's going to step out. I need you all to roll initiative, by the way.
Grind.
So I still have a +2 since I crit that last one, but then after that I have a -2. So I'm gonna use the +2 for the initiative.
Hey Luca, could you real quick before we get into this tell me what the items were from that?
Oh shit.
Again?
Yes, it was a cloak of protection, a spell book, 4 potions of healing, a chain shirt, a here, you know what? I will.
Copy pasta.
Copy pasta!
The best kind of pasta.
Is there a way to manually put in your initiative? Because I rolled out of here to add the +2, which was stupid.
If there is, I don't know what it is.
right.
Hold on, can you...
Oh wait, I can.
Yeah, you can right click and update your initiative, I believe. I can.
Yeah, so it's 18 for mine.
Roll yours so that you enter into the thing, and then I'll edit it.
Okay.
Okay,
Oof.
so initiative value is what?
18.
Okay. All right. Okay. Really quick before we launch into this, though, I'm gonna say we take a quick break.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Dun dun.
All right. Take 5, everyone, and when we come back, we will deal with Lady Elizabeth Durst.
How dare you, Dev?
Yeah,
You're
hi,
+2.
To the ghost.
Thank you.
Oh.
Dev.
Ghost.
Wait, which ghost lady?
Ooh, he didn't specify.
Ooh, shit.
Ghost lady, not ghost child.
I guess it goes
Oh,
to
shit.
Rose.
Semantics.
Excuse me. I would say the more corporeal and cognizant of mind is now the lady of the house.
I'm 13 going on 30, okay?
The mom. Oh, there. He specifies.
I don't
Don't
start.
start.
The mom, don't
You
start.
started this.
Dev, come on,
Dynamic.
Dev.
We're back. Okay. So, Lady Elizabeth Thirst is going to look at you, hissing and gurgling, Winchester, and say, "What are you doing down here, going through my items, peasant?
I'm just trying to put
Be
you
gone from
your
this
husband-
place."
Okay, I will do exactly that. You can go back to sleep now.
Colin, what is that?
I don't know, Rose. We're not in there, so I'm not quite sure.
Winchester's just gonna like
Is
step over the bed.
Creatures and peasants touching my things with their filthy hands. She will say, looking over Toby.
He's just trying to help put your husband to rest because he
That lecherous traitor does not deserve rest.
see. Well, Toby, put the man down.
What?
Put the man down.
He is down. He's on the bed. I cut him
Okay.
down.
He is not going to rest. We're just going to leave. Is that okay?
Don't think I should allow that.
Who's that
I
scary
think
lady?
you have come in to these sacred chambers and touched all of my things with your filthy hands. And you have wrapped up that creature, that traitor, trying to do something with his body.
My hands aren't that filthy.
You are
You know-
unclean.
Can we hear this from the other room?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I'm gonna roll on. She's talking a lot of smack. Oh. Hey, who are you calling peasants? And why are you talking to our friends like that?
She will turn to the sound, more rot bubbling and dripping down her mouth. Just like, there's more of you?
Yeah, way more than of you.
Infestation!
As Colin's trying to talk, Rose will cut over the intercoms. Mother?
Oh, and you brought them down here, did you? This is no place for those nuisances.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
nuisances, they are-
sorry.
I'm-
my
Children.
blood is
So-
boiling.
So sorry, Miss Fire.
Okay.
Rose, are you ready for some revenge?
That's my mother.
That is no mother. She did not treat you with love and care.
Can I get a quick attack off because I kind of like
Go ahead.
set it off? Cool. Let's do it. Cool.
Cool. No doubt, no doubt.
Cool.
Sick.
I rolled a 2 whether or not to yell at her.
That's an 8. Never mind.
Yeah, that will not get off, but she will look back at it and then grin, her eyes just like shimmering with madness. What a feeble attempt, peasant.
I thought we were
Let's
leaving,
begin
Winchester.
combat.
We are not leaving until we have found the child.
Alexander, you are first.
Fantastic. Alexander's gonna step in. You have neglected. You have neglected your role as the head of this house. And to those who live about you. You are a disgrace to those who would call themselves leaders. And let me show you what those given true divine right can do. And
I love how tired you sound.
I have 4 strength. Talking is hard. There's a lot of jaw movement. Anyway, he's going to go and he touches his heart, and just kind of this pulse of divine energy kind of begins flowing out from his hands, and he's going to shoot it into his 3 physical companions here that you can see. And he's going to cast Blast.
Hey.
Which is not populating in the... It's not populating in the chat, but... Dang it. Why must you be like this?
Do you have it on private?
No, it's a public roll, which is... Oh, it was just a short momentary glitch. Everything's fine. How are you?
It's gonna be like 17 of these popping up.
Yep, there we go. Just the one bless.
Okay.
That's Toby, Winchester, and Colin. I can see.
Colin, you are up.
Ooh, I am very mad, blood boiling, but will, before jumping to action, Rose, I won't do anything if you don't want me to, but this is not what a mother is.
She'll cut over and Colin's voice and yell out, "Where is Walter?"
That bastard child of the traitor and that whore. Why don't you go see for yourself where Walter is? He's down below. I took care of him.
See,
Rose?
he's all good. She took care of him.
I'm
We are
sorry
going
for
to
this,
kill him.
but let's put this
Kill
bitch
her.
down.
Swears.
No, this is very appropriate.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to run to be where I can kind of see these 3 in a line, hopefully. Does Alex technically block the entrance, or
No, you can move through me.
You can
Okay.
move through, you friends.
Cool.
Come on, bye.
I'll move here.
Just pardon.
All right, Rose. First,
Schools.
we need to get some protection up in here, and I'm going to speak, and the sigils will fly out again, and I'll give Blade Ward to Toby, Winchester, and myself and Alex. I believe that is an action. Let me double check. I need a better way to check this stuff. It is 1 action. It is until the end of my next turn, so you all have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. But it's dealt by weapons, so we'll deal with that. I don't have any bonus actions or anything really.
No, fam, we level 1.
Yeah,
It's
so
rough up in here.
all right, Rose, your play.
GM question: can Colin's hands reach past Toby?
I mean, not
It's 5
like
feet.
past him. Like they can reach to the front of him, but like not enough to
That
like
wouldn't
touch
be able
her.
to touch.
We
Yeah.
still have more movement. By
Yeah,
the
if
way.
you still
Yeah.
want, if you want to step
Yeah.
forward, you can.
Yeah.
Because Rose can use my
Yeah.
movement.
Move.
Yeah.
It would be like, I guess, behind her, and as she does it, it'll in Colin's voice, but I mean it's clearly Rose. You locked us in a room. We starved to death. I hate you. And she's gonna shocking grasp.
Okay.
Roll with advantage because you're flanking, sir.
Hell yeah, I am. Oh, doop, doop, doop. Oh, a 16, and then whatever Rose's spellcasting modifier is. Does it hit? What would it be?
Let's see here. It will hit.
Okay, sick. sick. 1d8. Not happen to be wearing armor, huh?
No.
Okay. So that's gonna be 5 lightning damage,
Ooh.
and she can't take reactions until the start of her next turn.
Ooh, okay. She's going to look down at you and be like, Rose, I recognize your incessant whining and neediness anywhere, Rose. You should have stayed in your room. This is no place for you.
Colin can feel Rose kind of shirk as her mother chastises her, but resolve holds. I'm going to find Walter, and I'm going to leave, and I'm taking Thorn with me.
The feeble-minded brat is with you? Good luck, dear.
Kill her! Just as loud as she can.
You're not a very nice lady, and I don't ever say this, but you deserve to be deader than dead.
I mean,
Okay, so it's her turn. Yep. Okay, so she is going to turn to Winchester and just bite at him. She's just gonna leap rot running down her mouth and gonna take a bite of him.
gross.
18 hit. For 11 piercing damage. As she just
Blade-
reaches for his shoulder and just takes a chunk out, like rotten flesh going everywhere.
Hey, Colin, does
Yeah.
Blade Ward do anything with that?
That's up to Luca as a GM. I don't know what kind of attack this is.
This is a melee weapon attack.
Oh, then yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So it halves it.
okay.
So 5 or 6.
5.
God help!
Okay. And then it is now Toby's turn. Toby, I need you though to roll a con save for me.
Con save, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Yes, but I also have a -2.
To con?
No, I have a -2 from chat, but
Okay.
I mean that's a 20 showing without the bless.
As she kind of like moves in front of you to take a bite of Winchester, you are like overcome with the smell, like the stench of rot. But you're able to withstand
Gross and
its
bad.
effects. And then go ahead and take your turn.
She sees him, or he sees her take a bite out of Winchester, and he ain't about that life. And he just says, "Get off of him," and bites, like, goes to claw her.
Okay.
Since he can't eat people.
Yeah, Toby, I don't think you should eat tainted meat.
Shit.
What is the proper way of consuming a human being?
Well, really, people in certain areas. Oh.
What is the
sorry.
proper? What is the? No, I'm sorry. Out of character. DM.
an
What is the
eight's not
proper
going to
etiquette
hit.
by which one must eat a human?
Tony, with advantage.
Definitely fork and knife.
Toby is running at disadvantage because of my last bad table. I have a ringing, and I basically have tinnitus.
You have disadvantage
So-
on everything, or just attack?
Disadvantage on attack rolls from loud sounds in my head brain.
Don't forget your D4 from bless.
So if he doesn't use a fork and knife, does that
Well, he's
turn-
doing a claw attack, right?
Oh,
Yes. How do I forget how to roll with these?
Yeah, he decided not to bite.
Is it slash? Oh, I guess a 12 to hit?
That will not hit.
I didn't think so.
Every point matters at level 1, bud.
Up.
Winchester, you are up.
Con save.
Yes, thank you.
Just keeping myself honest. That's a 19.
Oh, you succeed. Again, the stench is overpowering as she gets close to you. But you are able to withstand its effects. Go ahead and take your turn.
Yes. I'm going to pull out a kind of long hooked blade from my belt and look at her and I don't know, and just come down and try to sever a clavicle. So let's see if this works. Maybe. Natural 20!
Nice.
For the love of God. If
All right,
roll-
damage.
I'm
If I
sorry,
roll
ma'am,
double
you have
ones
lost
again.
throat privileges.
10
Okay.
damage.
Nice.
10 damage.
Yikes. Okay, so you're just gonna slash across her. That rot and filth is just gonna like splash against the walls. But she does seem to be fine.
Oh, hey,
Ah,
guys, she
please
stinks
don't
real bad.
ew. Gross. My nose.
Alexander, top of the round.
Hey, Alexander's going to reach up his other hand and it's going to still divine magic kind of pulsing around and from his heart to his eyes. Will once again snap, but this time his gloves seem to kind of freeze a bit, and it'll be a ray of frost. For a 20 to hit.
A 20 to hit will hit.
Thank goodness. For 8 cold damage.
Oof. Okay.
Max, dang it.
It's just gonna like start to frost up and like kind of ice over one of her arms as it hardens and crystallizes. And 8 damage. Okay.
Whatever you have done to Walter, we will do double unto you.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. All right. Are you gonna tell me to do a con save?
I am going to
Can
tell you to do a con save.
I plead to the DM something based off of backstory. Can I have
Okay.
advantage because I am not squeamish or unused to being around dead things?
No, because this is unlike anything you've ever
Alright.
smelled. It's like rot and evil and everything rolled up
Alright.
into one.
Well, I have a -2, so this will be great. 14.
That will not hit. Oh
Uh,
no,
use your-
beats it,
use your
beats it.
D4.
Go ahead. That'll
Okay,
work.
cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a little stronger than I'm used to, but still. You stink, but I've been around it before. All right. And he's gonna grip the sword that he got from her house. Do you recognize this? And he's gonna put it into her. I can use Dex. God damn it, Tyrant. I can use Dex.
Here, hold this for me.
This isn't a weapon I usually use, so I don't really have it on my sheet. Am I able to use dexterity instead of strength for a longsword?
No.
No.
No, all strength there, unfortunately.
Ah,
But you do have a
But
bless.
The level of
Because-
phrasing.
So does versatile just mean that
You can use it one-handed or
one-handed
two-handed.
two-handed? Cool, that's what I thought. All right, frick. Well, I can't use my crossbow because I'm right here. Okay, all right. This is gonna be fun. It's not even worth it to use my bless. That's like a 6 total.
Okay.
Well, that didn't go as planned, Rose.
You do have
6
advantage.
damage.
You do have advantage.
You're flanking.
Oh shit. Okay. No, that was 6 to hit.
Oh.
Let me try again.
Don't forget your bless.
It's not gonna help, guys. 10 to hit.
With bless?
Yes, with bless
And
My
your
God.
advantage?
and advantage.
He's not a strong boy. I don't know if you guys have
I'm-
picked up on this.
I also lost.
He also
strength.
lost a lot of.
Mhm.
Yeah, you should know,
Um,
Alex.
Rose, sorry, I tried.
GM, can you check your DMs?
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
So Colin swings and his body shifts, and for the first time, really, since you've been possessed, you feel a different presence come to the surface. It's scared and meek, and it just goes, Mom, I'm scared. Mom, please help. I'm scared, Mom. In an attempt to persuade whatever this thing is to stand down.
Yeah. God, okay, you guys, I'm a nice person. But she's going to reply to him, I should have never had you. You leached away my beauty and my youth, forcing him into the arms of that other woman.
Then the voice will cut off and it will be Rose, just indignant and rageful. Shut up! And Colin's hand will shoot out. We're gonna Shocking Grasp again.
Listen, Thorn, this isn't your mom. For all intents and purposes, you can call me mom now. You're welcome.
Call his mom now.
How do I roll this from here? Can I do that?
And the natural order of TPK Adventures is set.
Oh, alright, so we're just gonna go like this. Oof, a 14.
Meets pizza, it'll hit.
Woo! Max damage, 8 lightning. Can't take it.
Nice. Way to go, Thorn. She's actually, with that now, the lightning is just gonna streak across her and crack her already rotting skin, and that black rot is just gonna be oozing down the front of her torn and tattered dress.
You'll never talk to Thorn like that again!
Amen.
Little Missy of the house couldn't stop your father from leaving.
Dear
That's
lords,
Fault.
can
It's
someone
all
shut her
your
up?
fault, both of you.
Hey, shut up. You talking privilege is over. We don't care to hear from
We're
you
going
anymore.
to kill you.
She's bloodied mechanically, by the way.
Yeah, that's our turn.
I'm sorry to talk over you, Rose, but I'm very angry.
She's going to turn and backhand you, Colin, with her claws.
What, is that all you got? Your backhand
13
is
to
about
hit.
as strong as your motherhood. Yes, that hits.
Okay,
damn it.
and also make a con save.
That die is
With the
somehow
D4.
cocked. I'm gonna do it in here. Ooh, you can add the plus D4 in here. That's so awesome.
Yep.
Oh, hold up, sorry. We're still semi-new to Foundry, and I just typed that in wrong.
I don't think the saving throw matters.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It does
oofy
not.
doofy.
Okay, so you are gonna take 12 slashing damage as she just backhands you, all three of you together.
All right. Hold up. I'm passing out, but I still say what I say while I.
Okay. Okay.
I'm down.
Okay. All right. Well, you would have been paralyzed for 1 minute, but now you're down. So. Okay. So. Yeah, she's gonna stay there. And then she will turn to the rest of you. And Toby, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Well, seeing my friend go down again.
How many times has it been?
It's been like twice.
How many
so
times
Toby-
have
It's
I
been-
gone down? Like 4.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Toby gonna get angry. He's gonna rage as a bonus action.
Okay.
So his eyes are his pupils are gonna constrict again, and he's gonna swing with his battle axe with both hands. Do 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 do. Let's see. Oh, this can be a disadvantage because Colin's knocked out.
Use your D4.
Ouch.
I did. It's not great, everybody.
That will not hit.
Fuck.
She's just gonna start laughing at you. Nice
Toby will just
try,
snarl, like-
creature. And then it is now Winchester's turn.
As she is laughing at Toby, Winchester is going to take the opportunity to kind of do like a combat roll over the bed,
Okay.
Hell yeah.
put himself there, kind of standing over for Colin, looks back at Colin, just shakes his head real quick, and plunges forward with his scimitar.
Okay.
14.
Meets it, beats it. So yes.
Awesome.
Just barely.
Awesome. 7 slashing damage.
Hey. How would you like to describe that?
Ah, beautiful. As she's just laughing and getting ready to attack Toby, Toby sees a long hooked blade come out of the front of her stomach, and she kind of looks down, just, huh? And the blade twists, turns itself upwards, and just cuts straight through the top of her body, splitting her in half.
All right. Her pieces will slump to the fore, and you are out of initiative.
Toby. Come here, Colin's down.
Toby is
get
going
him
to
up.
take a minute because he is very ragey. It takes a second. Also, his headache's going to get worse.
Shit.
Wait.
Colin,
Help him! Get him up!
Winchester reaches into his pouch and pulls out one of the vials that he found in the footlocker. I really hope this helps. Well, I think I would probably know what this is, right?
Yeah, as a druid who's literally like you
A
make
medicine
potions
man?
all the
Yeah.
time, you know what a healing potion is.
Like, just, yeah, okay. And then just uses one of the healing potions on Colin. So that's 2d4 plus 2, Colin.
Yo, almost full health. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. It's always a treat every time to die.
You keep saying that you die all the time. It's really starting to concern me, Colin.
If everyone is okay, we need to investigate our claims that she has placed Walter down below.
Right. Is everybody ready for that, though? There's chanting down there, and I feel like something bad is going to happen. Is everybody ready? Do we need to take a moment?
Unless we had an extended period of time, but that is not something I wish to spend.
Is this a secret door as well, Luca?
No, it appears to just be like a closet or where possibly another guest would have been had Mr. Durst not offed himself.
Well, now that Toby's no longer dealing with that, I'm going to walk over to the bed and pick up his bundle. Do I remember where the crypt is exactly? We haven't seen it yet, have we?
Yeah, you've seen him. You
We
found
did.
all of them like right when you came down.
Right. Guys, just give me just a quick moment. I'll be right back.
No, we can go with you. No one walks alone.
All right.
I would prefer if everyone stayed together.
I'll just pick him up. Do I have an issue doing that?
No, you don't have to walk all the way back. You can go and lay the bones in his coffin under
He was
where
referring to how
the
much
plaque with
strength
his
he
name
may
is.
have left.
Yeah.
Oh, well, with everyone helping, you'll be
Okay.
fine.
Everyone?
so
Question
I'll-
mark?
I'll lay
Most
him
of
to rest, and I'll like use my sleeve and shine his little thing a little bit. There you go, Rose.
What are you
Fine.
shining? Like, I'm actually curious.
His plaque that probably says his name, right?
Yes.
Well, that's
Yeah.
different. I assume you were like, you're gonna shine the bones.
God damn it, Tony.
By the way,
Thank you, Colin.
You're welcome.
I don't know why I was using character voice there. By the way, look at two things. One, are we using encumbrance rules in this campaign?
We are now. Thanks.
No, yeah, you are like you can't just carry everything around.
Well, okay, well that's
yeah.
good because the nice thing is it tracks all of your your total weight and how much you can carry at the bottom of your character sheet, which is super nice. Two, Colin, Alex, I found this book and it seems to contain things of a magical nature. I myself can't do anything with this, but perhaps the two of you could maybe find something of use. I do the spell book to whoever would take it.
I can't really cast spells, so I'll let Alex take that one.
I will hold on to it.
I understand that your magic is somewhat more innate, as mine is more divine. I don't think any of us can really use this, but
If they think I am a wizard, then they will be extra surprised.
when they take the spell book and you can still cast, yes, exactly. All right. So we should probably head downstairs.
And you just
Would
see
anyone like
Toby-
to roll a perception to tell where the chanting is coming from most strongly?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Toby's currently just slammed his battle axe into the table and is stress eating a chair.
How does one with etiquette eat a chair?
As nicely as one can when they're enraged, and he literally does not give up. Oh,
I'm gonna need you to roll a perception check for me, Toby,
Toby?
to see if you can find any sort of silverware, and then place this chair up on the table and eat it.
hold up. I might actually have that already. Shit, I didn't take that. Fuck.
Toby would know that Winchester keeps a mess kit with him.
Since this is plant life and would be considered a salad, you will need a fork.
Just some high-level
guess.
technicalities. Technically speaking, a chair is a salad.
Don't go down this road.
I am
consumption
going down
purposes.
this road. He brought a puppet.
Well, your chair eating.
How dare you? This
consideration.
is Toby.
I mean, so okay, hold up. Toby does have a good table where he can eat anything, but also has a bad table where anything he eats
Hardens
needs-
into stone unless he has
Also-
the proper utensils. Yes.
Also,
yep.
tinnitus.
Thanks a lot, Dev. We're blaming Dev for everything.
Yes.
I don't know
yes.
who in this called hurt Dev.
Well, at first, Toby's gonna take a bite and just cut. Ow. It hurts.
I don't know. I would say that hands are the preferred utensils to eat a chair.
For a salad,
Salad?
though?
Ugh.
Why are we calling it a salad?
Yeah, I mean, if it's
Because
made
it's
like
former plant life.
yes, but it's
No,
not like
it's
leaves.
a protein bar.
You
it's a
usually use
protein
leaf for
bar.
it. Anyway,
Are we
semantics.
about to spend
Do you got a
hours
fork,
Protein bar.
Toby?
Toby's going to attempt to eat chair, and it's just not going to happen. So he's
It's
just going
not
to.
gonna
Oh.
happen. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen.
I rolled 23. Alex rolled a 19 for perception.
Okay, you are going to be able to tell that the sounds of chanting are definitely coming most strongly from this direction.
Everyone, gather round, please.
I've heard it as well.
The direction we need to head in is down the central staircase there. However, there is another part of the basement we haven't explored, a couple, as far as I remember. Do we want to check those out first, or do you want to get straight to finding Walter?
I would
She
rather.
said Walter was downstairs. We should just go find Walter.
Yes.
Then we shall go find Walter. All right. And we can't. No one wants to take a rest beforehand. No one. Just absolutely.
I am very tired, but I'm more concerned with the child.
I mean, there is a bed back there.
It's fine.
No,
The longer we wait, the worse things could get. So let's continue.
Not the time.
so while we're walking, guys, I think I had a realization. You know, at first I thought we were in some kind of like Gothic opera kind of story, but I really think we're in a paranormal horror story instead.
Do you think this is a story?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
Really, what would give you that idea, Colin? That we are in some sort of paranormal horror story? Perhaps the ghosts, or the shadows, or the rotted, putrid flesh monster that we just
That
fought.
strange
Yeah.
floating tea.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah, is really mainly why.
Where is Toby? Toby! Toby!
Oh no.
Is he still in there gnawing?
He
on the
okay,
chair?
you forget he has tinnitus and he's gnawing. He ain't gonna hear shit unless you call him.
Toby!
Okay,
I am playing my character.
for the sake of brevity, Winchester walks back and finds Toby. Or just knows that Toby will not follow unless he's on a leash. And so he will bring him
A leash? God, he's not a fucking animal.
not a leash, but
What
like
exactly is the dynamic of
We
your
are being
characters?
disgraced here. Oh, so awful.
Asking for a concern here.
I'm gonna have to slap like a mustache on Toby and just like, haha.
It's evil, Toby.
Oh, even better.
Okay, so if you were to get him back to where everyone else is, you will see that stairs fall before you, and it's in those black depths that the wretched chanting comes. At the bottom of the stairs is a solid wooden door, and a tingling at the back of your neck warns you away, begs you to leave this place.
Is
Colin?
everyone? Oh,
Colin,
Yes. Hello?
I don't want you to die.
We've gone over this, Rose. Death isn't the end. I mean, look at yourself. You're still here.
But I don't want to be anymore, Mr. Colin.
Oh, well, don't you worry. I can't go anywhere. I have things that I need to do.
Just please don't die.
I'll do my best, just for you.
Okay.
all right.
Right.
It seems to be around this bend here and down a door.
very.
Are you
carefully.
descending?
It is another bend. And more stairs.
If you continue on through the door, I will move your tokens.
Yeah, if everyone's going in this group.
Oh no, there's a T, a red T. Wonder
Yeah.
what that is.
We'll never
Oh,
know.
thanks. Thanks,
No,
Foundry, for moving that over and not hiding it like it should have been.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. So as you descend these stairs, alcoves stocked with grisly trophies line this chamber below. And as you walk around, you will see a severed finger, a mummified hand, a direwolf's withered tongue, and more. And the chanting has swollen into one great song that shakes the very stones of this wretched place, and at last you can discern the full lyrics. He is the ancient, a legion voice sings. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land.
Right. That is an encouraging song.
It's very loud in here, and my head hurts.
You must press on, Mr. Toby. We need your strength.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
feel.
okay?
Yeah,
I am very tired
Yeah.
and weak, but if we move as a group, we will be okay.
Perhaps.
What is all of this stuff?
I don't know.
These, dear, would be trophies.
What's a trophy?
Well, you see,
Are
when
you looking around and investigating any of this stuff? Colin, all of this would appear to be, or at least almost all of it would appear to be of a magical nature.
Yeah. Well, you see, Rose, when there are murderers or serial killers or things like that,
Hunters.
they kill someone. Oh, hunters, yes. When they kill something or someone, they take a piece of it as a trophy, like a token to show off to their serial killer or murderer or hunter friends to say, hey, I did this, I killed this.
Yeah, my people do that all the time with animal skulls.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little more respectable in nature than what is happening here, but good point. Yeah, I'm just gonna know everything in my notebook and just back.
Roll an Arcana for me.
Okay.
Also, it might be worth noting something like this, a trove of treasures, could be trapped. So please do not touch.
Yes, I'm just looking for now, real quick.
It is very nice, amazing.
17.
alteration.
Okay. So the total items you're going to see as you walk around to each of these alcoves is a small mummified hand, an angelic appearing feather, severed raven talons, a wooden figurine of a black knight bearing the emblem of a rose, a dagger with a rat's skull set into the pommel, a folded cloak made from stitched ghoul skin, a desiccated frog lashed to a stick that looks almost like a wand of polymorph,
Now that's
like,
just a
but a
rude way to
homemade
do that.
one.
Yeah, that's.
Thorn?
A bag full of fat
Thorn, I
guano.
think I just found George.
Was this a pet of yours?
He went missing.
Okay, well, by my thoughts and notes, and based off of countless novels that I have read, I'm assuming that these are all tied to a ritual, and as much as I really, really want to touch some of them, I wouldn't suggest moving them.
Also a hag's severed finger.
Ooh. Well, good thing I can't use magic,
A
so...
small chunk of amber resin that exudes an evil aura. An iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. A cracked egg containing the remains of a skeletal infant dragon.
Can I offer anyone an egg in these trying times?
Eggs? What? Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Why not?
Wait, you can't eat
Yet.
it. It's not an edible egg.
Colin, do you know what type of magic is on these things? I'm assuming he would have said that they're.
Hold on, one more item. Direwolf's withered tongue. That's the last item.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is some kind of occult ritual. Give me a second. I'll see if I can recall anything. So just to be clear, no one else wants to grab any of these, right?
Why isn't the egg edible?
I kind of want one of them.
Oh, so
No.
now we want to touch things.
No, we will not be touching anything.
But when
everyone.
Colin touches things.
No one will be touching anything.
Okay, give me 1 second.
What type of magic is it, if you can discern?
Yes,
that?
yes. Hold on. Can I roll an Arcana to see if my character feels like it's a ritual, but can I roll Arcana to see whatever you want me to roll to figure out what kind of thing is going on here?
So I mean,
Mr. Winchester.
It could be history as
read
well.
off
if
your
you want.
magic
today.
item thing to me again.
So I am able to just look at things and discern if they're magical or not. If I touch them, I can tell how valuable they are. I'm basically just a really good antique dealer. So, for the moment.
I mean, so you would recognize these as having magical abilities, but without touching them and really investigating them, picking them up, you won't be able to tell exactly what they do. If you want to vibe check each one, I can tell you whether or not you think it might be beneficial or detrimental in effect.
Well, firstly, I want to look at the situation as a whole and how they're placed and determine if I have seen anything like this before in my readings.
Okay, do history check.
Okay. All right. So +5. 23.
You have heard of this sort of thing. A lot of cults will have like special magical, they'll collect magical items or even create magical items through the dark arts. And like have them as like trophies and symbols of their cult's power that they have these.
Oh, great. So, okay, from my understanding, from recalling things I've read, I don't think this is portrayed in any kind of ritual, but as mentioned, they are trophies. So while touching some of them can be bad, I don't think that moving them in general will be bad. Which one are you interested in, Winchester?
Can I get a vibe check on the hag's finger, please?
Yes, I will give that to you. Is it Arcana?
I was doing it myself too.
Yeah, do a vibe
I
check.
have +10 right now to Arcana.
Okay, whoever
Do you want
wants
to, Winchester?
Is vibe check quote
You
unquote
can-
not
you
just
can-
insight?
Yeah, insight or arcana, whichever.
Oh, I will try it.
Okay.
14's not great, but it's whatever.
So the shriveled green digit is covered in perpetual slime and algae, but you, Winchester, could not tell what it does.
What about Colin? Could he?
Yeah,
All
Colin,
right.
what you do?
Okay, I told you to let me look at it first, but okay, don't want to listen today. I got it second.
Colin, you just got a -2. Thank you, Popper.
Oh boy. All right, I'm only gonna add a +3 to the roll then instead of a +5. It's a 12 total. Well, you see, as I've mentioned, I'm not exactly a caster of sorts, and this looks like something a caster would use. So
If we are done window shopping for cursed items, there is a child missing.
And my head so hurts.
Yes.
Toby's head hurts.
Rose,
Toby, we will take care of that when we get up here.
let me address the voice in my head just 1 second. Yes, Rose?
I think we should go.
Okay. I'm just gonna real quick,
No.
vibe check
No.
the amber real quick and then pick it up if I don't feel it's dangerous.
If he doesn't feel it's dangerous, GM, get that face out of here.
24 for my vibe check that you said I could go around doing.
Yep.
And he didn't pick it up yet.
Yes. This amber resin exudes evil aura, and you would bet that it is heavily cursed, and you know for sure that you and your companions should not touch this item.
Okay, so definitely don't touch the amber. Shucks, let's go.
I was not ever in. Oh,
What is amber?
Just don't touch anything, Toby. Let's go.
It's a
One-
type of mineral.
3 blood.
Yes, that one.
Winchester, on you, I guess.
GM, what am I seeing down here?
Okay. So down there, you see stairs descending into murky water, ending at a rusty iron portcullis. And then beyond your reach, you spot the edge of a wooden wheel embedded into the wall, and beyond that lies only darkness. Darkness and chanting. In Winchester, a prison lays before you in the dismal gloom. You can almost hear the creak of long, undisturbed shackles. The walls and floors are stained a dull red, and a macabre trail leads to a lone skeleton at the far end of the hall, and something gleams on its finger, something gold.
Is Colin still behind me?
Mr.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Colin? You see that gold thing down there?
Is this gonna become a thing? This
Is
is
it-
this is gonna become a thing.
Colin,
All right.
is it
Yes.
is it magical?
Let me see what my beautiful eyes see.
It does not appear magical,
No,
but it appears worth a lot of gold.
but it is worth a lot of gold.
Right. Oh.
Yes, Rose. Sorry, apologies.
Are these doors here, Luca?
Yes. There is a crack in the wall that you would guess leads into that chamber that you saw, to the other side.
Whatever is on the other side is where the chanting is there.
Sir Walter is. We should go.
Oh, I understand, Rose. I'm feeling a little peckish. Oh, what do we do, guys?
You're not going to enter and save a child because you're feeling a little hungry?
Listen, words, semantics, phrases, whatever. You know what I meant.
I don't. Please clarify.
I feel like I got fucked up. I feel bruised, beaten, and yes, I am hungry, and you should never fight on a empty stomach, someone
This is
said.
true.
When there is a child in danger, you must.
All right.
Mr.
so
Winchester, if you please.
Yep,
I
we're
will.
going in.
You.
Everybody ready?
Open the door.
Colin, you want to grab that ring?
Sure. Why not? I'll go over and grab it.
Bless Foundry. That is an amazing sound transition.
I also cannot tell what he's looking at.
So, Alex and Winchester, yeah, there's just a skeleton with a gold ring on it, and you can grab it quite easily, Colin.
Where the hell's the skeleton?
It's
Just
just at
use
the
your
end of the chamber.
imagination.
But it's worth about 25 gold.
Well, I'll just fling it to Winchester.
Oh, okay. Just holding on to all the things then.
We should take a quick break.
Set us
Why,
up with a
Luca?
Set us up with a
Why?
cliffhanger real quick before the break.
Okay. Murky water covers most of the floor and laps hungrily at your ankles, sending ripples throughout its black surface. The chanting, that insidious, wretched, incessant, unforgiving chanting, falls short. All is suddenly quiet. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. A stone ledge lines the chamber, hugging the walls. And in the middle of the room, stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that above the dark water. Chains suspended from the ceiling swing above a blood-stained altar carved with gruesome depictions of grasping ghouls. Thick, swirling mist pours from the top of the dais and blankets the surface of the water below. A small, white bundle is visible atop the altar.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're gonna go on break.
And
Thank
next
goodness
we're gonna
that
go on
chanting
break.
has stopped.
Okay, we'll be back.
Yes.
So this image before you is the ritual chamber that you are seeing as you step into this room.
And we have been told it's filled with poop.
That just
Well,
is.
you decided that.
Well, thank goodness that chanting stopped, because my head still hurts.
I'm just gonna immediately head through the water towards the white bundle.
The
Alex,
water's
be-
about 2 feet deep.
Alex, please be careful.
I am.
Are we up on a platform, or
Yeah,
are we
there's like a ridge. If you look in this image, there's like a ridge, like almost little wall sort of around the edge of the room.
Okay.
And as all of you step in, by the way, the portcullis is going to slam down, and that secret door behind you is going to slam shut.
Colin,
What?
Yeah. Yes, Rose.
what's happening?
I don't know. I got yelled at recently for touching things, and it wasn't me this time. So ask someone who's not me.
Mr. Alex, is it Walter?
Hey, DM, is it Walter?
You climb the dais.
I call it a dais.
The blood-stained altar stands before you, whispering its tales to you. Red tales. Shivers dance up your spine. It's as if the entire chamber awaits you with bated breath. And just as you reach the final step, an ill wind blows throughout the depths, and 13 shadowy figures manifest on the ledge, wielding black torches that seem to swallow light. Their faces are but voids, and in one great union they chant, "One must die. One must die. One must die."
What are they saying?
I don't know who told you that, but I don't believe you.
Are you opening the bundle?
I am.
The bundle, which appears like a bundled infant, as you open the bundle, it falls away, and inside is a blood-stained knife.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Alex, is he there?
He's gonna just remove the bundle fully, like unwrap it. And he's just gonna, unless the child has become a knife, no.
Well, I mean, It's not terrible news, but not good news.
Do humans' babies become knives?
No.
The shadowy figures seem transfixed with you as you look upon this knife, as if waiting for you to use it.
They seem very
Colin-
intent on something.
Rose is taking over the intercom and just yelling, Walter, where are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately just scan the room as fast as possible looking for Walter.
You see no evidence of a child here.
Walter's not here. I suggest we just book it. Get out of this poop room.
Go ahead.
There's a wheel on the wall that might open the portcullis.
Yeah, can Winchester try to like open this door again? The secret door? Secret door.
Go ahead and roll a strength check for me to try and shove open this stone door.
Of course there's one right next to me though, right, Luca?
One what?
The shadows.
Yeah.
Well, if nobody ran after what I said, and he said the wheel thing, I'm gonna disengage and run. Just book it straight for the wheel while he's trying to open the door, and I'm gonna try the wheel.
Okay.
Colin, we have to find Walter.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Rose. Sorry, doing the best I can here.
Colin, go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Oh, ouch. Good thing I already used the -2 from proper. Here, please.
I like how nobody asked Toby to do things.
Toby, help me open this door.
I love,
What?
if you can hear me, please help me.
Toby, help me open this door.
Toby takes the hand off his head and like puts like both claws between where this crack in the walls and just tries to pry it open.
I will help him, giving him advantage.
Colin, you're able to wedge the door up, like move the wheel just enough so that the door, you can see like the portcullis raises like a couple of inches and then slams back down as soon as you let go of the wheel.
They have a-
Toby, you are unable to even nudge the door. It seems like it's almost solid stone again with the wall.
What about the other side of the room? There has to be another way out.
Well, you want to help me run? Let's run.
I'm gonna grab the knife and start heading over to this pile, yeah.
Disgusted, you turn to leave the altar.
Ah.
The shadowy figures hiss. And their cries of ritual sacrifice turn to, Demon, we awaken thee. Rise, demon, rise. And the chamber quivers, shakes. Dust falls from the ceiling. You hear the sound of dark water rippling out as something moves beneath the surface. A host of bones, flesh, and disparate body parts come together from the water, collecting into a massive, shifting heap of gore. Thick tendrils of rot wriggle from it, reaching for nearby surfaces. You can see the tendrils grip on the walls, tighten with crushing force as the enormous thing crawls towards you. And let's see here. Can I show this? Let's do roll initiative.
You know, I really don't think Walter's here. I don't think they managed to bring him here. Maybe we thwarted the evil mom, but
Time to stop talking and time to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
This wall won't budge.
You gotta set up an encounter, Luca.
Yep, hold on just a sec.
We have 3d4 of healing for this, just heads up.
Hold on.
We get a die.
I had a thought earlier, but can someone remind me to talk about it later?
No.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Are you talking in character or outside?
I'm always in character, are you not, Toby?
Fuck, he's right.
If I can get this guy onto the... Ah.
What were the
Oh, it's gonna
shadows
be in here.
saying?
That's where I'm... There we go.
They were saying 1 + 5 or something.
Isn't that like 8?
There we go.
Close.
Okay,
Yes. Close.
now you guys should be able to roll initiative.
Well,
Hey, an actual good initiative roll. Oh, shit,
ooh.
probably thirsty too.
I'm not blessed anymore.
Toby.
Oh.
you're up.
Oh, what in the fuck is that?
Oh god, Toby. Toby, we need to get this door open now. Now!
What do, like, so it's a massive bone and hut?
Mm-hmm. It is. That is what it is.
That is the accurate description.
That's a very accurate description. Yes.
Shit. That's not in character though, because Toby doesn't swear. Try the wall again. I will use my chat advantage. It's still just strength, correct?
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, we roll so well.
That's
That
terrible.
advantage.
Yeah, no, you're not even
Advantage
convinced that
gave
there's
me
a
a
door
9.
here.
It's not opening.
Hey, Alex, we're running, right? To the door?
Yes, we are.
Okay, great.
And
It's
he's
not
just,
my turn to move, though.
I think Toby at this point probably just grab Winchester by the collar and start running towards the portcullis.
Ah! How high up is the ledge? Like 5 feet?
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
We love you, chat, but why you do this?
What do you
Why-
mean? It's
why are
500.
you-
That's
That's a good table.
I'm
A
sorry.
good table from
and then Deb's
Isaac,
turn gives
and
another
then
bad
Deb
table.
get us a bad table. So here's the thing.
Toby will remember this.
What
Is
the
it me
thing?
again? Do I get another fucking bad table? I'm gonna scream.
Colin,
Yes.
as you kind of step down into the water, you feel yourself filled with immense power just tearing through your body. And you feel that calling out earlier has caused this to happen.
Excuse me. It's very rude.
No, what you were saying earlier as you were kind of, sort of praying,
we-
mumbling to yourself when you were trying to open with the wheel.
Yeah.
So you have +1 to all your base attributes,
Okay.
but your maximum hit point is decreased by 10%, rounded up. And you can only be brought back to life with a true res or a wish spell if you die after dousing yourself with more of the water you've splashed in. So you
Oh.
can keep stacking this if you want.
No, I have never been a fan of abilities that harm your health. Not in any game I've ever played.
Okay. All right.
What's 10% of 9 rounded
One.
up?
One.
I was like, you can't go any more than 1, or you know what I'm saying. All right, cool.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought you meant that I caused the spirits round, but I get you now.
No, yeah.
We're in line. We're in line.
I was trying to.
Wait.
Yeah.
Time out. Not good table, just heals? Is
Yeah,
what chat's saying?
it's heals for Luca.
Shit.
What?
I
5d 5d4 heals for Luca.
What the fuck?
Y'all gotta know that you can separate 500 into 2 different tiers.
Never mind, Colin. Those are my heels.
You can do 200 and then 300. I'm gonna
so
start-
happy.
I'm gonna start punishing chat for making things confusing.
Yeah, if you donate a specific level all at once.
Yes, we have a reward system, so that's a good
BGM
table.
sounds.
Anyway, my turn's over here after this bullshit.
Why
Oh,
so
apparent-
many?
Hey, guess what? We have a bad table.
Hey, yeah, no, and it's gonna go to you, Winchester.
Oh, thank God.
All food and drink. Taste of rotten flesh.
Oh, good.
And a successful con save, like fortitude save, whatever, wisdom, I guess, of 15 can overcome this taste, and you will eat the food. Otherwise, you're just gagging it back up.
Cool. That's gonna make things fun.
Yep. Okay. So mark that down somewhere. And then Alexander, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. Am I technically engaged? Like, do I have to disengage to not be smacked right now?
No.
Fantastic. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That was very... and he's going to turn around and snap and shoot another icy bolt of frostiness at that giant shambling thing. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. That's 7 cold damage.
Okay.
And minus 10 from its move speed.
All right. Some rot and like bones and muck are gonna like kind of get shattered off of it, but other than that, it seems fine.
Right, we must keep moving. If anyone can get us away out of here. And that is the end turn button right there.
Colin, you're up.
All right. Well, before I start running, I might as well throw some sigils out and give everyone a blade ward again until the end of my next turn, and then me and Rose and Thorn are all gonna run for the door to try to get out. So
It wasn't opening.
if I'm to understand, both doors won't open, right?
Mhm.
I tried twice.
Toby, I believe you. I don't know. So, okay. Out of game. The portcullis is the thing that's up at the top of here, right?
Yep, you have to turn the crank to open
So
it.
the cranks do not deal with the doors. So
No. The doors were just like opening in the stone wall that you guys came through, and they've slammed shut.
if the strongest member of our party is going to think we can get out the portcullis, okay, I'm so sorry. Is that even feasible if I'm like doing quick calculations? Can we even get through it if it's open?
Like, can it open wide enough to let us out?
Potentially, if someone were to
I hate DM
just
speak.
really like successfully get some strength, you could probably get it up enough that people could like go under it.
All right. No, Toby, that's not gonna work. We can't get out that way. We need to all shove the door together to get out this door. If we pull that, only some of us could get out, and not all of us, and we're not leaving anyone behind. Get over here and help me push this door.
Was that your turn?
Yeah, just the blade ward, and then I run to the door and yell, and that's it.
All right, Winchester, you're up.
Shouldn't Sarah be up?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, Rose would just, she's almost like she's trying to not interrupt what Colin's doing, but he'll find his head kind of jerking around as she's trying to look for Walter. And intermittently through his whole little tirade, it'll just be, Walter, where are you?
Roll a perception check.
I will. And I'm going to use one of my advantages. That's a 2 nat 20s. Holy shit.
You are going to hear what sounds like Walter crying and afraid coming from the center of this mound of rot and gore.
Ooh, not good.
That hurts.
Yeah, Colin, you're going to get to the door with the intent to, like, push it, but as Rose hears that, just jerk back to the mound. Colin, he's in there.
Oh, this is not how I thought our story would end up going. Oh, whoever's writing right now, please stop.
Okay. Winchester, what are you doing?
Just looking around. Kind of freaking out a little bit. Can I look at this thing that has appeared? With my background, all of my knowledge of all things natural, kind of perverse of nature, would I know if this thing is a plant or not?
So, you being a druid would have probably come across shambling mounds, and this kind of reminds you of that. However, it does not appear to be made of plant material. It definitely seems to be made of flesh and bone and gore.
Damn you! I can disintegrate plant! Oh no. Well, there goes that plan. Strength's nowhere near good enough to help that. Winchester is going to back up a bit. Okay, so the shadowy figures around us, do they seem to be, like, acting aggressive and advancing towards us, or no?
They just seem to be standing there watching.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of range of that one. Actually, I'm not gonna move towards it, and I'm just gonna fire a little bit of fire down at this disgusting thing.
Okay.
At 11.
An 11 will not hit.
And I don't have. Oh, redeem advantage on next. Thank you, Nif. I mean, not the best one to choose, but I
Gift
appreciate
house
it.
in the mouth. Gift horse in the mouth.
16 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
Look at that.
Thank you, Nif.
Nif, this damage is for you. 2.
Oh my
Hey, it's like when you
God.
crit earlier, except only like the same and not a crit.
Yep.
Yep. All right. 2. Let me just. Okay. Anything else with your turn?
That's all I can do. I'm level 1.
Colin and Rose and Thorn.
It's not my turn. Why are you talking to me?
As you guys like ran across the room towards this door, you saw this thing kind of like swivel, as if locking in on your vibrations, your movement, and it is going to just ooze and move towards you. Its tendrils kind of like moving up the little wall, and it is going to slam into you.
Luca, it does have -10.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
movement
not sure if
speed,
that
if that
impacts
changes
anything.
anything.
Let's see. Hold on. Movement. 1, 2. Yeah, it can still make it. Yep. Okay.
Well, I had hope.
Oh, you have
Good.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh,
So
God.
an
It was an
18 to
18
hit.
and a 19.
It doesn't hit Rose, so it doesn't hit Colin. Nice try.
False. Okay, so it's going to do 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are going to need to, on your turn, escape the grapple.
Well, I'm
As
down.
it just tendrils
You have
around
your-
you.
Does Blade Ward not do anything for
Oh,
bludgeoning?
yeah, it's... I have 1 HP. Cool.
Okay, so you are grappled, its tendrils wrapping around you.
Luca, to be
Um,
clear, this thing has a 10-foot reach then?
It has 5-foot reach up
Good.
the wall.
Yeah, but we're up 5 feet, so wouldn't that kind of...
It's a
make it
large
so that we-
creature, too. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
just making
huge.
sure.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
all
even
good.
We're screwed. I'm just making sure everything's...
Yeah, no,
We're super
you
duper
are. No, that checks out. Okay. Toby, top of the round. What are you doing?
Excellent question. I hate everything about this. Am I supposed to open a door or open or what? Fuck. So
Colin yelled out to you, having you, wanting you to come over and help him with this door over here.
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm
and
not
then
letting
got
Toby leave
slammed
himself
into
behind.
by this thing.
Here we go, trying again. Just both claws in the wall.
Okay.
Fuck.
With a 12 check, that's just, again, that wall is not budging. Is there anything else you can do? Bonus?
Nope, I'm out of rage.
Alright. Alexander.
Right, he is going to snap once again with the Ray of Frost at this creature, which is apparently water, for 17 to hit,
That'll hit.
for 6 damage.
Nice.
Then he is going to try something. He's going to shout that, "Come over here, you disgusting pile of shit!" And he's going to move over to the other side of the dais.
Okay.
And that's going to be it.
Okay.
Colin.
All right.
You got 1 hit point and you are grappled.
Yes, so I have to contest it with a strength check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Great. One's -1 and one's +0.
GM,
Yeah.
I would leave this to your discretion, but I do have an advantage, and Rose would also be trying to, like, do the thing. Through the transitive property of possession, might I lend my advantage?
Yeah, you're just basically gonna use yourself as the help action.
Well, no. I would want to give it to him, so I will just hold on to it. That answers my
and you
question.
also-
I will be keeping it.
Okay.
And you also have 3d4s in our
Yes.
reserve.
Yes, I will use 2d4's healing. First off, Rose, the physical body, currently is a little indisposed. Do you want to shock this thing first before I get out and run?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
GM. I have a question.
Yes.
Rose would like to give it her all, but I don't know how that works with the possession situation.
Uh-oh.
Is that going to? I want to make an educated choice. If that's gonna impact like the
It will
host,
impact the host of
Do
the
it.
body you are in.
Yeah, then we're doing it. I'd like to give it my all.
Yeah,
please.
if you think in his head,
Absolutely.
he just says,
So,
do it.
per my house rules, you are going to turn your attack into a crit, but suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
give it your all.
hell yeah! Oh, that's an 8 and a 6.
Damage? Ooh.
Yep.
Okay, so with that, as you just pour all of your magical energy into this, using Colin's body, you feel strength leaving you, and just for a second you see the rot and mass curling back, and inside you can see what appears to be Walter at the center of this, crying and looking terrified before the rot like closes back up around him.
It can't take any reactions now.
Okay.
Just as a side note.
Okay.
And if Rose sees that, she's gonna scream Walter, and like the body's gonna, their shared body is gonna kind of lurch as if to like try and dig down in, but she's used her action.
Right. Okay.
It's okay, Rose. We're
so
gonna
Colin.
get.
Winchester.
No, it's
Still
my turn.
Colin. Still
Oh.
Colin.
Yep.
Yep.
Go. Yep.
You cannot. You can't skip me.
Like running this mech suit that is Colin.
Yeah. If I decide not to get out of the grapple, can I still stab this thing?
I mean, the escape is an action, so
Well, because it's just disadvantage if you're grappled to attack, or is it
No,
not?
it's nothing. You just can't move.
Yep, I'm not moving. I'm just hitting it.
Yep.
I'm not contesting or anything.
sweet.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can stab away while you're like you're just held by this thing and you're just like stabbing it. Yep.
It's a natural one.
Oh no!
Okay, that sucks. Yeah, so that's not gonna work for you. The tendrils are just like squeezing you and slowly pulling you into the mass, and you are unable to really inflict any damage. Winchester.
Winchester is seeing this large thing next to all of them, just kind of slowly bringing Colin closer, and seeing the magical shock of energy course through it. Just, this is a bit too much for me. This is a bit too much. And Winchester is going to give it his all. And he is going to shoulder check the shit out of this door.
Okay.
So natural 20 to open this door.
Okay. It is going to crack open about a foot. So it's going to be difficult terrain for you guys to get through.
So half movement to get through this door.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, fam, but Colin's not going anywhere.
Yep.
Not yet.
Door is open. Toby, get Colin.
Roger, Dodger.
Alex, get to the door.
He's here. Walter's here.
We can't save Walter.
Okay, it's my turn now, and I am going to...
well, I'm
go ahead.
moving, sorry.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Oh, gotta open the door.
Oh,
The door is locked.
there you go.
So, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Goodbye.
And I'm going to take a health potion as a bonus action.
Okay. As a bonus action?
Okay, so I don't know what your rules are, but like, that's always how I've done it. What are your rules on using potions?
Potion takes an action.
There's a D4 of healing. though,
Yeah,
can
you don't
use.
get to dip and drink on us.
There is a
Yeah.
D4 of healing available?
Yep,
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
left.
No, you guys can take it.
Okay.
Colin, do it.
Okay, so it is my turn now, and I am going to engulf Colin.
Top.
Ooh, okay, I know your search terms.
Gross and bad.
For a 10 to hit, I guess that's not going to hit.
No.
Okay. Then you're still grappled, and it's going to turn towards Alexander and start moving towards Alexander, who was taunting it earlier.
Yes, and
It's
there's
gonna
10
get
left
like
feet.
there. Yep, I'm gonna get like right there.
Question. Does it take Colin with it?
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you. Wait.
Yeah, I'm not letting Toby drag me out of this room.
Oh, that's fair.
You're not gonna have a whole lot of a choice.
I do now.
Toby,
Toby,
it's
you
your
get
turn,
a-
top of the round.
Did you get an opportunity attack, Toby?
Do I?
I'm not gonna remind you of opportunity
Well,
attack,
I-
so if you want to take it, you can.
I'm making sure that it's okay by your standards.
Yes.
Since there was more or
It
less
moved out
claws
of
in a wall.
range of you, so yes.
Neat. Wow, at disadvantage, a 23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Fuck. It's nice to have a hit. 12 slashing damage.
Nice. As it moves away from you, you're just able to like strike right into it and like slice away one of the tendrils. However, still seems fine.
Oh yeah, it's a giant writhing mass of So Toby's turn. He's gonna try to grab and rip Colin out of the body.
I'm definitely contesting.
Yeah.
So,
Rose is
but you just took
screaming.
an action
Oh.
with your attack.
As my reaction on when he ran away.
Oh, right. Okay,
Oh,
no,
true.
you're right.
Opportunity,
Because it was your turn, so I was like combining it in my head. Go ahead. So
Yeah.
you're gonna try and do a rip away.
Okay,
Screaming
now I
over
gotta
to
ask,
Colin
how
in
does
the
it do if he's contesting and I already gotta try to break damn things contesting? What do?
I'm allowing
You
the thing to continue
Definitely
grappling.
roll with disadvantage.
Great. Awesome. Love it.
Toby, what are
Is
you
it just
doing? You have to
athletics?
get Walter.
Or acrobatics.
I'll do athletics. I actually have plus to that. Oh, nope, that's a 9.
Okay. Okay, so that is not enough to grab Colin out of the grip of this thing.
Sorry,
We
Toby.
have to go.
You've been a good friend, but we're not going anywhere without this
We
baby.
have to go.
Listen, one has to die, and this shambling piece of shit is gonna die.
Colin,
Alexander.
Colin, we have
Alright.
to go.
It'll be another ray of frost as he continues, then snaps. Come on, you miserable pile of snot and bubos. So that's a 20 to hit for 4 damage.
4 damage, okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20. And yeah. Bravely run away.
Okay, you're just leading this thing in a circle around the dance.
Hey, this is how you kite.
Hey,
Yep.
chat. This is what you were doing.
All right, Rose, you go first again. Shock,
Yeah,
shock it.
she's gonna, as they're being grappled, push their hands like into it and not giving it all, but am using remaining advantage for a 15.
That will hit. Just barely.
Woo! For 6 lightning damage.
Okay.
And again, it cannot take reactions. And again, the intended purpose is she saw the lightning kind of ripple across it when she gave it her all. So she's just trying to, like, as much as a small child can, like, perceive damage at the closest point that she saw Walter.
Yeah. It's not going. It's not
Right.
like revealing like it was before, but you are a little bit making your way to the center of this thing. This
and, like,
writhing mass.
yeah, just frantically, like, It's not enough. We need more. It's not enough.
Okay,
Or,
Colin.
or.
For my turn, I'm going to continue to let it keep a hold of me, and I'm going to cast up my Blade Ward again onto myself, Alex, and Toby. And then if I can use my movement to move my one hand, I'm going to splunge it into the thing, reaching for Walter so that my hand is ever closer but not touching. So the next time it opens up, I'm going to try to just grab Walter out as fast as possible. And that's my turn.
What is splunge?
Yeah.
Like the sound effect, like
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to reach in there and try and like dig further.
Yep.
Okay.
Getting real in there.
Can you just roll that as an attack, I guess?
Man, you're just digging around in there, aren't you?
Elbow deep.
Oh, that goes away. I heard who that is. Am I using strength or?
You can listen. I'll leave this up to you. Do you want to roll an unarmed attack or roll strength?
I mean, it's an 18, so it's not really different to call in either way.
Okay. Then fine. Yeah. Then roll. No, we'll call that good. You're able to part away like a little bit and see the child down at the very center of this mass.
You feel Thorn coming up front. It's Walter. For just a split second.
All right, and I will let with that strength check we'll go with. You're able to like kind of reach your hand and like grab like a tiny little wrist in the center. And let's go to Winchester. What are you doing? Drinking a potion?
Winchester is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to... Can I pull out an item from my bag as a bonus action? Not use it, but pull it out.
Just free action, yeah.
Can
like
I
opening a door or
Can I grab an object around me as a bonus action?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, like free action to just pick something up, so
Okay.
This motherfucker's straight up tomb raiding right now. What the
I
hell?
know. He's like, see you guys later, I'm gonna go live.
Yeah,
Taters, I didn't know I was a rogue.
I don't know where the hag finger is.
Okay.
But assume Winchester uses his action to dash, and then he's going to pull out calipers from his herbalist kit and the wooden coffer that the health potions came in, and he's going to very carefully, because he knows how to handle these types of objects because he uses them in his experiments. He's going to take the hag finger, put it in the coffer, make sure it's sealed shut, and put it in his bag.
Okay. And while you won't necessarily know this yet until you study it more, for chat, that hag's severed finger is a shriveled green digit. It's warm to the touch, covered in perpetual slime and algae. Once per day, the finger can change the owner's appearance for up to 1 hour. They will appear as a bent old woman with sinewy arms and rotted green teeth, and their charisma will also be halved, but they will gain the ability to breathe underwater normally.
Yes, like old women do.
I mean, he went from tongs to calipers, so who knows?
Okay, so I assume that's all of your action, and then it's my turn again, and I am going to yet again try and engulf. For a 12 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. So, I am going to just the tendrils are going to just wrap out and like pull you into the center. You are restrained and unable to breathe. And you will need to succeed on a DC con save at the start of each of my turns, or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage. As I'm moving around, you are engulfed and move with me.
Hey, GM.
And you take 1 point of damage.
While you do this, do I come closer to...
Yes, you are right up next to Walter.
So, if I have any control whatsoever, I'm going to make sure I tuck my body and one arm around Walter while keeping one outstretched to shock with this hand up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rose
Yeah.
is singular mind.
Yeah, the baby seems to be crying and very afraid, but you are able to wrap an arm around it protectively. And it is now top of the round, Toby.
Okay. So I see Colin going, sucked right in.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Also, Colin, I'm gonna need you to figure out how long you can go without breath.
A very long time. I'm very good at it. It's in my backstory. I wrote it. I can hold my breath for 5 minutes.
It's
1 minute.
number of-
1
it's
minute
your
plus Constitution.
Yeah, I'm a half seal.
Would I even feasibly be able to try to grab Colin out?
You could do the same thing what he did, where you're just trying to strength your way like through the tendrils and find some sort of appendage to just grab and yank.
God damn it. Told me stop.
Can't hear you. Shut your mouth.
Stop. Trying to get me a ticket.
I need your ruling. I'm out of pure anger. I need artificial anger. Can I give it my all to rip him out, but suffer exhaustion?
You can give it your all to firmly clasp onto his outreached hand.
I'm not gonna let him pull me still. Still resisting.
And get like a good solid grip on him. And but you will suffer exhaustion, yeah.
But I can't pull him out with that too?
Nope.
Fuck.
But you're able to successfully essentially grapple him.
Because I don't... God, people.
You just gotta back the play, Toby.
Back the
Toby
play,
doesn't
man.
want to hurt you.
Back the
We're
play.
friends.
Back the play.
Do it!
Yes, and.
Do
Am
it!
I able to... I would assume I'm able to attack it without possibly harming him.
It depends on where you're aiming, but I mean, you've got one hand firmly on his wrist, and you're just like, what, swinging with your sword, and the other at all the tendrils, like just cutting him away?
Yeah, the bad.
All right, let's do it.
Let me add my level of exhaustion real quick. And let's do them sweet disadvantage. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Yeah, you're not hitting anything with that one. Nope, that's not great. Okay, so...
Why?
Why? Alexander, what are you doing other than kiting the screecher around?
Oh, it didn't follow me this last turn. I missed.
I mean, it's been kind of busy.
It's been kind of busy. That's fair. It is a lot they have to handle. We're gonna, yeah, I mean, gonna keep going. Just gonna shoot another ray of frost.
Okay.
Snap of the finger. 15 to hit.
Okay, that will barely hit.
Fantastic. For 4 cold damage.
Okay.
It's gonna shout the Menjahala Fazara at it.
What?
It means go on to death's dick.
What?
I'm really glad the children are engulfed and can't hear any of this.
Yes. All right, Rose. Shock
Yep.
away, Rose.
Here we go, fam.
Shock away. Sorry, Toby.
Oh, so at 15,
That'll hit.
5 lightning damage, no reaction.
Okay.
Till at the end of my turn, or its turn.
All right. And you've got the child in your arms, so like the one out straight. Oh,
Yep.
Toby. Go ahead and take 5 damage of lightning damage.
What?
Because you're literally holding the arm that's casting Shocking Grasp.
Ow. Rude.
But it's not. Shocking Grasp is only.
Is it? You can direct it on the thing?
Well, it's lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. So it's try to touch. So it's kind of. I guess there is some.
This is a special circumstance
I am
where
okay
Toby
with
didn't
Luca's
listen.
ruling.
I feel
against the target.
Yes.
The
Well, you
target.
communicated, hey, I'm gonna
The-
dive into this
I
thing.
mean, you're definitely touching him. You don't even need to try.
Yeah,
So...
but it's the target.
Listen, we've
Like-
we've gone over the lightning
It's-
rules in Lucas campaigns before.
It's fine.
True,
I will take the
true.
damage. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll be a good
take that
sport
damage.
this time.
You basically reach out, grab the hand, and then like just
Don't tase me, bro.
then you're
Your grip somehow because
So
Call it.
wait, yeah. So the very second she shocks, I'm going to just try to like, with baby in hand, swing my body to rip out of the thing at the same time. Because every time she shocks it, it parts a little. So that's the play.
yeah. Okay. Do you want to roll like a strength to see if you like how forcefully you're able to?
I really think
With advantage because Toby's helping him by grabbing
It's an
at his wrist.
Arcana check. Still like an Arcana check to see if you can do this.
Yeah.
the
Well,
matrix around the magic.
am I rolling advantage?
Are you rolling with advantage?
Because Toby's helping him.
And Rose is helping.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Hooray.
Chat.
He is looking at you, kid.
15.
Better than I thought.
All right, you will able to like you can like kind of get your like shoulders and head out so you can breathe now. But like most of your body is still engulfed by this writhing mass.
Okay, you can pull me out now. I have the baby.
There was a baby?
Yes.
God
Yes,
damn
you,
it, Toby.
you will see in his arms is a
I can't
crying,
hear.
afraid baby.
Is it
Thorn's
crying?
voice will cut over just really, really soft and be singing the same lullaby that Margaret was singing, but it'll just be soft little Thorn voice as if he's trying to like calm the baby.
Okay. Winchester.
Do I get advantage because I heard the DM's feels?
You're gonna get disadvantage. She's gonna give you enervation instead of inspiration.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on your next turn.
Nice.
Do I see that stick with a frog on it around me anywhere?
Bro,
not
this dude straight up fucking loot and scoop.
Seriously, you literally ran
Oh
out
gosh,
of combat
what else is on my shopping list today?
looting this.
You just hear like elevator music
This
like
is
he's in
like
a fucking
Mummy.
shopping mall and he's just like,
This is
"Ooh, I'll have one of
Mummy
those,
when
Yes.
the
one
dude
of those."
goes and like starts
Yeah, and
looting
he's
everything
like-
while everyone else is like
Motherfucker.
fight the
running
mummy.
Holy crap.
Listen, self-preservation, 1. The thing I need, 2. And then now I'll be helpful. Where is
You're gonna
the
get
froggy
scabs in your
thing?
belly.
How
For
the
sure.
froggy thing is helpful?
Because
It's a frog on a stick. How could it not be helpful?
my
because
God.
we were told that it looks like a
The,
wand of polymorph, Luca.
Alright. So, the desiccated frog lashed to a stick. This
Oh,
bizarre wand
desiccated.
can be used as a spell focus, which has a unique ability. Once per day, the wielder may command the desiccated frog to animate and deliver a melee combat spell. The frog can dash 60 feet per round and use the wielder's attack rolls. If the frog takes any damage, it's immediately destroyed and reappears the next day on the wand.
Canon, the frog's name is George.
Okay, the frog is George. Yep.
It's canon.
Okay, so I have that. That was a free action to pick it up, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so moving here, Do I see the mound from here?
Through the portcullis, yes.
Okay. So, I would like to summon the frog.
Okay. So you are commanding the desiccated frog to animate and then go deliver a melee combat spell?
Yes. Oh, a melee combat spell.
Uh-huh.
I don't have that.
Basically, it's just like a melee spell attack.
I don't have any melee
It'd
spells.
be like using like your produce flame. It's the same modifier.
Yeah.
It's, just, it's a melee instead of range.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just like roll your produce flame.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that right now. I'm just gonna attack with my produce flame.
Okay. But I can go out to 60 feet and do it, so.
That's cool. That 19 to hit
Will hit.
for 5 fire damage. Get to the fucking door!
Winchester?
And since it's not actually, are you using produce flame or are you using the frog?
I'm using produce flame.
All right, then I'm going to take 2 damage. Okay. And then it's now my turn, and it is going to... This writhing mass of rot and gore is going to attempt to slam Toby.
That's not very cash money of you.
For 23 to hit.
Ouch.
Can't
Oofy.
we do
Ouch.
anything bad?
12 bludgeoning damage as the
Uh.
tendrils just come up out of the water and just push into you.
And Toby gets smoked into the ground.
You are under 2 feet of water. You have about a minute until you're gonna die. You are literally unconscious underwater.
Yep, you're right. You're not wrong.
Okay, 2 things. 1, the Blade Ward was not still in effect, Colin.
No, it's 1 turn.
No, I haven't been able to cast it again because
2, Toby was not raging.
But we don't have rage.
Oh, okay.
We
I
done
used
used
them
it
all.
fam.
And do we have any more D4s of healing?
no more D4s for us. Unless Luca wants
I
to
still
share
have a
hers.
bunch of heals for me that I don't even have to use yet. Also, you're going to be automatically grappled, Toby, since you're unconscious and unable to contest it. Now, it is Toby's turn. So I guess make a save.
You got a 19.
Ooh, okay.
That's good.
So 1 death save. Alexander.
Alright, we'll do what we can. So it's another ray of frost.
Okay. That will not hit. You shoot that off and it kind of hits into the dais and does not connect with the mound. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I'll keep swearing at it, but right now my brain is everyone's gonna die, so I'll just shout.
Oh, don't skip me.
Oh.
All right, Rose.
Yeah.
Colin and Rose, you're up.
Same play.
Crit.
Woo! All right,
Advantage.
I'm rocking my body, ready for this to jump out.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's not very much though. 8 lightning damage.
Okay.
Is it? Rip.
Go ahead and roll your strength, Colin, to see how much you're able to get out.
Okay, I'm going.
So
All right,
Ni-
let's let the stream see it this
I'm
time.
about to say, remember, Nif gave a reroll, but you don't have my advantage anymore because I'm dying.
Yep, we're gonna roll first. All right, we're gonna re-roll. We're gonna use the re-roll.
Oh fuck, I'm so scared.
The power of Nif. Here we go.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Wah, wah.
Okay,
Well-
so it does like kind of part a little bit, but you are unable to get the rest of yourself out, especially since Toby is no longer helping you, and he's gone down and is lost under the murky water. It's now Winchester's turn.
Will I use my action or my movement?
Uses your action.
All right, fine.
You just kick your legs a whole bunch for your
Right.
Immediately to my right and left, what are the items there?
Bruh, if
Listen.
you're gonna fucking loot and scoot, you may as well do the scoot and part.
Here,
X.
I
listen.
posted all of the
Listen.
items in the
Okay, so
Discord chat for you,
assuming-
so tell me which one you're going for.
Assuming I can grab just any of them.
And I'll post them in the channel in our Discord so everyone can see.
Just remember what Colin told you about the amber.
Yeah. Not touching that. Literally none of these look good. Okay, I'm not gonna mess
It's
with
it's,
them.
Oh
it's
gosh,
a toss
there's
up. You
nothing.
don't know. Like, I mean, the frog
I
definitely
know.
wasn't what you thought it was. Neither was the hag's finger. You have no idea. And Sarah can't tell you, even though she knows.
I do know.
She
I
does
do know
know.
which ones are
She
good.
got the best one when I played
got-
this through with her.
I got 2 of the best ones.
Those saved your
Mine-
asses
Okay,
sometimes.
okay. I will actually choose one using my druid knowledge. I'm gonna take the Raven Talons.
Okay, the Raven Talons. Okay, so I love that you're just looting.
Don't mind us.
These severed talons are strung together in a small circle about the size of a bracelet. Using an action, you can put the bracelet on and tighten the claws around your flesh, disconnecting your hand from your arm painlessly. You control the hand, which has the stats and health of a crawling hand, and go make it do things for you.
However,
Reducing the health of your hand to 0 hit points destroys the bracelet. Destroying the bracelet while it's being used causes the hand to turn hostile.
Hey,
literally you will
heck
lose
yeah.
your hand and it will try to kill you.
I know
my.
hands.
I also got that one. It's pretty dope.
While this is happening, I'm going to plead to the skies for all of our new viewers, those who may not know, for just 100 bits, you too can save Toby's life right now.
Hey,
It'd be
Luca.
pretty cash money of you to do so.
Luca, so that was a free action.
Yep, picking that up's a free action.
Yeah. So, how is this thing looking?
Yes, as we've been, as at least some of us have been doing a whole lot of damage to it, I'm interested in its well-being as well.
So let's see. It's looking about bloodied, but it's hold on.
Oh, there we go.
As
There
she rolls
is.
her health.
Using all them D4, son of a bitch.
She got a 4, guys.
I'm about to pay the 100 bits myself.
And it's looking much better now.
Yeah.
Awesome possum.
Well, there's not much else I can do from here. I'm just gonna throw a produce flame at it and call it a day.
Oh gosh, such a sacrifice.
That's a 12. It's not gonna hit.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
So you guys have seen a few like weak flames coming through the portcullis from the room.
I've been
You?
out of spell slots this entire time, guys.
The preteen ghost is doing her best, but come on.
Okay, so it's my turn. And I'm going to attempt to engulf Toby.
Magnanimous
Toby,
dispensation.
you got a
weird.
you got a bit.
Oh.
14, but do I get advantage since you're unconscious?
Well,
Yes.
if he uses this D4, is he unconscious?
Well,
He can use it on his turn.
then, yeah, you have
A
advantage.
14 to hit. Does that hit?
No.
Alright, I'm unable to engulf you into the mound, but you are
I'm
still
too
unconscious
heavy
underwater.
for you right now.
And
he's canonically
Toby,
like 300.
back at the top, it's your turn, but I would just like to say, come on, chat! God!
Hey,
on!
maximum heal.
Let's do it!
I just want to say to chat, I have said this countless times. You cannot use adventure points in your own adventure. You can, however, throw money at yourself. You cannot heal yourself directly, but you can heal your party. Because why would I stop the players from paying themselves?
Because Luca can also do that for her own self.
I mean,
Well, then it's
It's a
an
no,
bit
she
more.
can't because it's herself. It's herself.
It's my characters.
The
it's all
GM
the
is
different
themselves.
characters.
Well,
I know.
Colin
Okay,
is
anyway.
my character.
Listen, this is a little too self-gratuitous
I'm-
to do
Too
on
meta.
stream.
Tony, what you doing?
I'm
There is
gonna.
no
since
pay to win in my game.
I don't have my battle axe in my hand anymore because I'm getting trying to get lifted off the floor.
Toby's alive.
Yeah, I'm still running at these shit-ass disadvantage attacks though, but I'm gonna try to bite it. Is 15 hit?
15 will hit barely.
Hell yeah. 7 bite damage. Huzzah!
7 bite damage. Very good. Okay, your mouth is gonna come away with a bunch of rot and gore and old
Oh wait,
flesh.
wait.
Is
What's the etiquette for eating that?
It looks like it's a salad.
I mean, no, it's a gummy worm. Gummy worm.
Yeah,
You eat with
yeah.
your hands.
No, it's
Come on,
a big
Alex.
salad. Oh my
What is
Uh,
your
No,
deal?
no, it's just a
Technically,
it's a bunch of flesh, so you can just bite into flesh.
we'll call it jerky.
Ew.
I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm going to not swallow. I'm just going to bite and chuck it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's rude.
The old bite and chuck, as one might call it.
Okay. Moving on. Anything else, Toby?
No, I can't do bonuses yet.
Alexander.
Another ray of frost. Because it doesn't want to fight me. Like a coward, I'm 19. For 7.
All right, very good. 19 will hit for 7 damage.
And that's all I got.
Okay.
Good
All
luck
right,
everyone
Rose.
else. I'll be kiting when...
Let's do this.
16. For
Okay.
3 lightning damage.
Okay, Colin, roll your strength.
All right. We gotta have chat see it again. Come on. All right.
Shit.
And I don't have anything else left, so that's what that is. It's a 6.
Do better.
All right.
I cannot roll to save my life. Literally.
Well, it doesn't have its strength, and
Literally.
we got wrecked by
Yeah.
Shadows.
Strength
Okay,
drain.
so it is now Winchester's turn. What are you looting now? What else are
What are you
you reaching
buying?
for?
I've been looking. Hold on.
Can I interest you in any of this? Some mighty fine things in the shop today.
No, whatever. I'm gonna grab the angelic feather because that seems like
Okay.
the obvious choice.
Angelic feather. Let's see. Angelic. As an action, lay the feather on a flat surface, and it'll spin and point to any undead within 30 feet of you. If there's multiple undead in different locations, the feather will simply spin.
Love it, love it, love it.
You have found one of Beery's items.
Yeah, you have found one of Barry's items.
Produce flame.
All right.
Up.
Hoop. Natural one.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Again, you guys are just seeing weak sparks flying
Fuck
from the
it,
relic.
fuck, man, do better.
Yeah, wait, I've got to figure out what this magic item does. Huh.
Oh.
Okay, so
Do I need to up the advantage amount for this session so someone can give us
We
advantage
need plus
to get out
twos,
of
man.
this situation?
Advantages and plus twos everywhere.
you're on your own. Okay, so it is now my turn. I need to roll a decision.
Yes.
It's you.
Yay.
You're the one. You're the
She
one.
wore
I am the
shirt.
chosen one.
He's still grappled.
Yeah, but I'm gonna slam him for 14 to hit.
No.
Alright, very good. Then it is now top of the round. Toby, your turn.
God, I wish I was angry right now.
You wish you were like just rage level angry?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. It's like you're just like kind of so blasé about this whole thing.
I sure don't bite him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Listen, that last bite was so nasty.
Wait. Luca, you gave me inspiration for the delicious looking headset.
I did give you
wears.
inspiration for that terrible, terrible thing that you've created. Mostly because you added the
lovely.
headset to it, the matching headset that like is your headset but small.
Yes.
That was what the inspiration was for.
Hey,
Not the
a
puppet!
19!
The headset.
The
Okay, so that'll
inspiration
hit.
works
Okay. What's the damage?
for another 7 bitey damage.
Alright. Okay, so again, you take another bite of filth and rot and gore and flesh and just
It's
okay.
icky.
It's icky. And then Alexander.
Right. He will, it's gonna keep rolling this thing until it gets at me. An 18 to hit. Why am I the
An
only
18
one who
will
can roll?
hit.
For 4 damage.
Yes, that will do damage.
His arm's getting very tired from snapping. Just like,
You just gotta get
camera!
It's okay. Winchester's arms are getting tired from looting. It's fine.
Put the heels!
I'm just getting tired.
Oh.
My head hurts.
Okay. It is Colin. Colin and
All right.
Rosenthorn.
Rose, this is the one. This is the one.
No, that's 11. It's hard because it's invisible. Nope, it's not gonna do anything.
All right, I'm doing it myself. All right. Here's the strength check.
Okay.
Pulled it out of the
believe in you.
special vault.
Is it the champagne dice?
This is the Sparkle Princess dice.
Ooh.
They have betrayed you!
Betray!
It's a 5.
Oh!
Curse your
Okay,
sudden and
again, you
inevitable
are
betrayal.
just half engulfed by this thing still. Still
Gu-
grappled.
guys, I've been trying, but I think you're gonna have to pull me out.
Winchester!
Trying.
What do you want? What catches your eye here?
I'm going
This
something
wonderful
more
market.
earthy this time. I'm gonna take the bat guano.
Guano.
Ew,
Okay.
gross and
So
bad.
the bag full of bat guano, this calcified excrement, is magically imbued to explode in a cloud of yellow, nauseous gas when thrown. The bag contains 1d4 congealed balls of bat guano, which work as the 3rd level conjuration stinking cloud when striking an object.
This is good. This is good. I'm gonna,
Except we're inside of it.
Yeah.
well,
Also,
yeah.
you don't.
I'm not gonna
innately know
use
these
it now,
things.
but it's gonna be very handy later on.
Right, when you share it with all of us.
Well,
Produce
what-
flame.
How does he find out that these things do this?
I'm just telling him for now. I assume if he survives the death house, he will be able to study this stuff later.
Yeah,
and
16 to hit.
Hey, that'll
Finally,
hit.
I hit, guys. I hit.
Oh,
I
I
won.
took 3 extra turns.
Oh my
One
god.
fucking damage.
Hey, at least that can't be halved.
God.
You want to bet?
Okay. Shambling mound.
Screaming from the
It's my
shambling mound.
turn. Well, flesh mound, really. Okay, so I am.
I
need to
tire of
roll
you
again, but
mortals.
Between 2 of you, and I just. Oh, it's Toby again.
Huzzah!
Toby again. Okay.
Luke is using the weighted dice. Oh god.
Holy
26
shit snacks.
to hit.
Yeah.
4.
That'll hit. Fuck.
12 bludgeoning damage as the tendrils again come up out of the water and just slam into you.
Fuck my life. Fuck it.
Are you down again?
Of course. Luca, I only have
Toby's
4
just gonna
hits.
slink into the water, covered his figure lost beneath the murky surface. And then now it's your turn, Toby. Make a death save.
Hold up. Toby out.
Obielski.
And 18.
Hey, at least you can roll well for that.
Wow, because that's super helpful right now.
I mean, it's better than rolling a 1.
Bruh.
Okay. Alexander.
This is getting very tiring. 8. Oh.
Maybe you should come use your arms to pull me out then.
With what strength? He's weak as shit.
I mean, I'm here.
That's not. If that's gonna miss, he's gonna
You know,
move
I-
5, 10,
And 8 will definitely miss.
20.
Yep.
20. Not getting that close yet. 5, 10. No. Next turn. Good.
Okay.
Staying right here.
Okay.
Okay, Rose. Real quick. Game plan.
Game
This
plan.
isn't working.
We have to get out.
Let's just
Go for
just
it.
throw my body as hard as you can
Mhm,
into the
yep.
wall. Let's just go together.
Yep, that's 100% the plan. So
All right.
Rose is trying to, seeing that they're not being able to get out and feeling like they're gonna lose all forward progress. Rose is gonna try and push them to get out of here. So I rolled a 14. I don't know what Colin's situation is.
My situation is -1, but what are we doing if both of us are just throwing my body?
Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Roll with advantage?
Yeah, since you're in control.
Okay.
What's the ability?
Well, that's much better. An 18?
Okay, so you can get out of the grapple.
Okay.
You are no longer grappled by this
Cool.
flesh mound and these tendrils, so you
Does that-
are free. That does use your action, though.
Both of our
My
actions?
No, Colin, you can go ahead. I'm letting you both take
Oh.
turns, so go ahead.
That's fine. I have to make a very...
Do you
What
need to roll
is-
your decision?
No, what is the mechanic for... It takes an action to stabilize Toby, doesn't it?
It does.
Fuck.
Take some medicine. Check.
We'd have to find him, and we have a baby, and it's a whole thing.
I'm
Yeah, you
just...
have a baby in your arms, crying.
Yep. I say I'm truly, truly sorry, Toby. And I disengage and book it towards the door.
Okay.
What do you mean? This whole operation was your idea.
If
And then
even
I
if
come
I
to save you,
stabilize
you're like,
you,
get fucked, and then like as soon as
Listen.
I'm fucked, you're like, bye.
listen. As soon as I stabilize you, you're still drowning in poop water. It wouldn't matter.
Here, we can move there.
I
Bruh.
can't heal you.
Okay, Winchester. What item? What item you getting? What looks good to you in here?
The direwolf tongue.
All right. This is one of my favorites. You guys, I made these, by the way.
Oh, you did?
I made these all.
Love that.
See, this
I
is what we
found
need.
random stuff on the internet and was like, how can I make this weird? And
This is what we
normally
need on
these items
Patreon.
don't have any stat blocks. They're just dumb items. So the direwolf's withered tongue. A small wooden coffer containing a direwolf's withered tongue. The tongue tapers to a thin tip which is curved into a ladle-like form. When picked up, a lapping sound can be heard, and the tongue will point the wielder toward anyone who is wounded. If permitted, the tongue will magically lick away any wounds involving blood. This ability may be used once per day to heal 5d4 plus 4 damage. The amount rolled may be split among multiple targets if you move the tongue around to lick everyone.
This is the greatest one ever.
Remember?
You have obtained one of Beery's items.
You have obtained one of Barry's items.
Remember when Luca
This
was
is the
like,
greatest thing ever. Oh
I
my
don't
god.
know what I would post on Patreon. I don't know what creation I would do. Come on.
I just...
Anyway.
Look up, this is a beautiful gift you've given me.
I love this one's my favorite. I'll have you know.
Oh, yeah?
When Barry
You
found
had
it
a
in
fun
my
time?
previous campaign, I was also very excited, and now that you found it, I am also very excited. Okay. By the way,
Okay.
I'm modifying these so you can see them all in your journal.
Yes.
Okay, and
Still my turn.
flame, produce flame.
Produce flame! Guys, that's all I
Blame
can
me,
do.
oh hot man.
Someone help Toby!
I'm gonna work on it. Just give me a second.
17.
Yes, that will hit.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Also, how's it looking, Luca?
Looking a little rough. It's like at a quarter-ish health reduced. I mean, it doesn't seem to have as many tendrils as it once did. As much mass. Okay, so now it is my turn, though.
If it
And I'm
looks
gonna-
like it's going to raise a hand towards Toby, I will yell through the door, I have your baby! You want me?
I don't think.
As you kind of like run back, it's going to like kind of move and rotate and then start like putting tendrils forth and climbing up. It will just go right on top of Toby. And then it's only gonna get that far. Does it still have reduced movement?
I missed this turn.
It's gonna make it close enough
Wait, hold up.
to attack you.
No, it doesn't. I'm so very sorry. I didn't think that movement would be important. How do I get rid of you? I'm back further.
Okay.
Against the wall, yelling through the door.
Alright. Fine then, but it is up, like at the door. Tendrils starting to come through,
Yeah.
the stone wall there. And then, it is now top of the round. Toby, make a death save.
Oh.
Ooh! Also, take a round of exhaustion if you manage to pop back up because you failed one death save.
Oof doof.
Alright, Alex,
All
counting
right.
on you now, buddy.
Oh yeah, this is all. I can't do that. This is not in character. 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, he's like under it, or can I get at him?
Things on the shelf now.
You can get, you can get to him.
Can I
'Cause
try and
this thing is
stabilize
large,
him?
but it's mostly up on the shelf. Yeah, go ahead and use your action to stabilize.
17.
17, yes, you successfully stabilize him. So, Toby, roll a d4, and in that many hours, you'll wake up. But before that, you will die from not breathing.
Can I try and like heave him up?
Yeah.
What's your
yes.
strength? Hold up. What's your strength
But that
score?
is going to take an action because you're going to have to, you, strength reduced Alexander, from those shadows, are going to have to lift the full-grown body of a lizard man out of water. So your next turn, you can use your action to try and do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll keep a hand on Toby and just step here to be ready to pull him away
Okay.
from the mound.
Colin.
Alright.
Oh my god,
Thorn?
why does it always pass you? Okay.
Thorn, can you hear me? Are you able to get out of my body? I need you. I need you for something important.
It's okay, Thorn. You need to help. And Thorn will kind of sidestep out and be
All
very
right.
scared.
I'm gonna place the baby down in this corner. All right, Thorn.
As you do this, by the way, Margaret is going to appear next to you.
Oh, is that the nanny?
The nanny,
hold on, it
the
didn't.
nursemaid.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
The nanny!
I mean, hey, that still works. It's just a hooded, ghostly looking.
Yeah,
dog.
hold on. I don't know why it it don't got her. Hold on. There we go. Let me. Okay, continue.
What is she doing?
She's just standing there
Okay.
right now. You're still not done talking to
All right,
Walter.
Thorn, I need you to protect your brother. Just stand here and watch him. And if anything happens, just yell for us, okay? We'll be right back. This is very important. I believe in you.
He'll just move over to the bundle and that little kid like crouch down right next to it and keep really just lightly humming the song that Margaret had been singing earlier.
All right, Rose.
It's Margaret again for you.
Let's kill this thing. And I'm gonna take steps forward. And I'm going to fire a crossbow bolt at it. When I go about half my movement. How do I not do it? Oh, okay, cool.
Guys,
Oof.
I have a token!
Oof. All right, well, eight doesn't hit, I'm sure.
No, it does not.
All right,
Go ahead.
rest of my movement. All right, Rose, I tried. You're up. I'm gonna just reach a hand out through the door for Rose.
A 17.
A 17 will hit.
Max damage. 8 lightning damage. No reactions for that thing.
Nice.
I'm coming, Toby!
And Thorn, Margaret will kind of crouch down next to you and hum along with you to Walter.
He'll put his hand out for Margaret's.
Since they're both ghosts, he will successfully hold her hand.
I have Toby. We need to get this thing away.
I'm working on that too.
Winchester, what do you got for me? What item looks good now?
Well, I'm going to take. Hold on, I have more things to do this round. I am going to take the Black Knight
Okay.
figurine.
The wooden figurine of a Black Knight. Correct?
Yes.
All right. A simple wooden figurine that once placed upright on its feet cannot fall down as long as someone is watching it through magical or non-magical means. Once no one is watching it, it falls in 1d4 turns. So, if you were to, say, place it in that room with the scrying ball, it would be standing all the time, no matter what you did.
Interesting. I think we can. We'll come back to this item, I suppose. But as Winchester is rushing off into the room, grabbing this item, and coming back to the entrance, two things. One, as he's putting the item in his bag, his hand touches Lancelot, and he looks down, and he has an idea. And he's going to grab the Direwolf tongue
No.
and hold it up to Lancelot.
You fucked up, kid.
Okay, what is your intention here?
Never mind, we'll come back to that.
No, tell me what your intention is.
I don't know.
I want to know your crazy plan.
Part of me thought they would fuse into one thing.
I thought you were just gonna heal Lancelot so that Lancelot could fight with us.
No,
Lancelot's
Lancelot
already
is
healed.
going to try and take a bite of that tongue, though. Because you're
No!
holding
Hey,
meat
bad.
out to him and he's
Bad.
starving.
Bad.
Yeah,
'Kay.
this isn't like at
Put it
least like a.
Can I still see the mound from here?
Yes, through the portcullis.
Okay, then I'll throw another produce
Produce
flame.
flame!
If you could banish it. Oh gosh, we hate to inconvenience you.
During your
22
little shopping
hit.
trip. Yes.
For
that'll-
6 fire!
That's 6 fire! I would laugh so hard if you were the one that killed this thing.
He's going to be.
Okay, so, whose turn now?
It's your turn.
My turn. It is going to attempt to slam into Colin.
How you gonna slam through a door, you big
It's
piece of
just,
poo?
boom, its tendrils forward. But I guess it won't be very successful since it only rolled a 10. So that will not work. So it is now top of the round, Toby.
Like I
You're
said,
stabilized, so no death save.
Alright, Alexander is going to attempt to lift Toby's head above the water.
I was gonna say, because you sure as shit with a 4 strength cannot lift a 300-pound alligator-looking man.
Alexander,
And
bring Toby towards the portcullis.
I don't think that is reasonably going to work.
You can't, like, too heavy.
Then you come here, damn it!
he's drowning.
He's drowning. I have to keep his head above the water.
God damn it. Fine, never mind.
But yeah, that's using my turn to.
Okay, do a strength check.
Oh no.
No.
Rip.
So make sure this is right.
He is a full-grown lizard man underwater. You're trying to lift him.
Oh, that
Damn.
dice.
It's teetering on that one.
He's just trying to lift his head. Let's
So
let's
a
point that
10,
out.
yeah, I'll let you get the head out of the water. But he's
Okay.
not going anywhere. Okay,
I
and
just like
any
rest his head on my knee and just like.
bonus actions or anything?
Oh gosh, wouldn't it be cool if I had bonus actions? No.
Right? Wouldn't it be
Yeah.
nice?
It would be cool if we were level 2 or 3.
Wouldn't it be nice?
All right. All right, Rose, I'm going first this time. Oh, decisions. What would the great protagonists of the literary world do?
Just gonna take him now.
Probably get more items.
All right. Well, hopefully this helps just in case. I'll leave Rose to do the damage. I'm going to blade ward myself, Toby, and Alex, and then let Rose take over.
Okay. That'll hit.
Another max damage.
Hell yes.
What is that?
8 lightning.
Ooh, very good.
Looking.
It's looking not well. There's not much of it left slamming up against this door.
Okay.
Okay, so it is now Winchester's turn.
Plinko! I'm gonna grab the rat skull dagger.
Dude, you're gonna be super duper fucking cursed as soon as you touch this shit.
Dagger with a rat skull. A dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel. This weapon is considered magical, but offers no bonus to hit or damage. Once per day, the wielder may summon a rat swarm into service for 1 round. While this occurs, the rat skull chatters and grinds its teeth constantly.
Amazing. Just amazing. I don't know the properties of these weapons or all of
No,
any of these
you will.
items,
I'm
correct?
giving them to you now for, just honestly for chat's sake.
Okay.
But
I'll
I
know
assume should you
later.
survive this encounter, you can study these all later and find out these effects.
All right. Let's see if I can kill it, everyone. Please don't let me.
flame.
Please don't let me kill this thing. Produce flame. I don't deserve this.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
All right. Okay. It's my turn, and I am going to turn. As you guys are fumbling behind me, causing all that ruckus.
Excuse, I do not fumble.
I am going to turn and attempt to slam you, Alexander.
Please don't.
But what if
Is
you
it?
did?
Is it?
Oh, a
Weak
10
sauce
to hit.
may
There's
leave
not
this
much
kitchen.
left to it. It's much reduced in
I'm just
size and
asking
mass.
for. I was wondering if it was moving away from the door.
It actually is. It actually is. Because it senses all this movement. It's gonna turn and kind of. It's
Yep,
still kind of
yep.
big, so it's not going far. But yeah, go ahead.
I'll let Rose take
That's
the
a
attack.
17.
Do it.
That's 5 lightning damage.
Oh, it's not looking well. Okay.
I'm gonna take everything I can get.
Toby, you are still unconscious but stabilized. Alexander.
Alright, I would like to note, I don't know if this applies to magic, but can I give it my all to keep Toby's head up on my knee and still snap at this thing?
Yeah, I will allow you not to drop him as you snap if you give it your all, taking a level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. So that's it. A ray of frost, which is
Oof.
Ouch.
Oh. You know what? You're giving it your all. Roll again. I'm not gonna have you take a level exhaustion for the one.
For a nat 1.
Yeah, there you
It's a
go.
20.
There we go.
Oh my god. It's too painful. I couldn't witness it.
Max damage!
it's cold
Max
damage.
damage.
Kill it!
Okay, it's actually gonna like shrink for a second and struggle and then like kind of jerkily reform. Very weakly.
Oh.
Anything else?
I really wish I did.
Colin.
All right,
and
Rose.
Rose.
We got this. Just for flavor, not legitimacy, but I'm going to shove my hand with the longsword as she's shocking grasps. So it looks super badass as we try to kill it.
Right. Yes.
Do you
Why
say
not?
smile, you son of a...
14.
14 will not hit.
But I crit.
But you crit, Colin. Go.
What is longsword damage?
A D8!
1d8
D8.
plus your strength.
Well, minus your strength because you have a negative.
2d8s.
Oh yeah, 2d8.
All right, you son of a bitch. I rolled both 2s, so it's 3 damage.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah,
Hey!
How would you like to describe it?
exactly like this. He just grabs his sword, their sword really, and as the shock like spins around, he just shoves it right into the mound.
Awesome. It is going to shudder and then just fall away into the water, ripples going out along the murky surface. And you guys are out of initiative. Meanwhile, Thorn, Margaret, for just a second glows a little brighter, and then looks behind her and looks down at Walter as if her eyes are kind of clearing for a second, and she's going to smile and reach down to the body and pick up Walter's spirit, leaving the still darkened form of Walter on the ground. And she's going to turn to you guys and go to walk towards the crypts. Obviously wanting you to follow her.
Yeah.
As I watch this, and I've been so enthralled in getting it, I look and I'd be like, Walter wasn't alive.
Rose has moved out of Colin and has gone over and is standing next to Thorn, putting a hand out to follow.
Colin, I need immediate assistance, please. He is a very heavy person, and I am not feeling great.
Yep.
Alexander, come, take this healing potion.
I cannot keep his head above water right now.
He'll be fine. Just drop him for a second.
No.
What the fuck?
That's a terrible thing to say. I thought you two were friends.
Winchester, give me the potion. I got it. And I'll go over real quick, dump it down his gullet, and then run back to the emotional scene.
Toby is a ravenous void.
rest of us.
He floats. He has an empty pit inside of him. He will float. All right?
The fuck I do.
Anyways, take your freaking healing.
We're healing him.
2d4 plus.
You're here for this emotional scene.
Out of everything going on, I didn't realize that Walter was not alive.
You can't blame yourself for it. He's not alive though.
Oh, fuck.
Colin,
Yeah.
we can say goodbye now.
Okay.
But I need you to promise me something.
Oh, I don't like making promises I can't keep.
You have to make it. At least out of the house.
I feel like I can promise that one.
Will you... Will you walk with us?
Of course.
Thorn's scared.
And I'll, as much as I can, take both of their hands and walk towards the crypt.
Okay. Did anyone grab Walter's body?
Yeah, it's going in the bone bag.
The bone bag.
No.
But not
Ceremonious.
Toby is
not really. I'll scoop it up.
No, wait, is Toby awake?
Margaret will turn and wait for you, Rose and Thorn, and then continue walking up the stairs without a word. And let's see, you guys are able to all go back up.
Can I offer the bundle to carry the bones in and not just your hands, perhaps? Or a large collection?
It doesn't really matter at this point.
It does, though, Colin. If you are the expert on the undead, you know ceremony and care is important.
And Margaret will walk over to the crypts where the children's and Walter's names are written, and just stand holding Walter's little spirit and looking at you guys kind of expectantly. And also, you will notice that while most of your experience with Walter has been him crying and afraid, in Margaret's arms right now, he is happy and cooing at her.
Little baby.
Walter, you're such a cutie. And I'll tickle his chin a little bit. Okay, Rose. Sorry, yes?
Thorn had a question, and she'll kind of nudge him a little bit, moving him forward, and Thorn will be very shy and very bashful.
Yes, Thorn.
Who are you talking to?
When you get to the other side, please, if you see Amelia, just tell her I love her, and I'm coming.
Rose will, like kind of push Thorn forward, and Thorn will put out his hand, brave to make a deal.
Thank you.
I promise, Colin.
Thank you. Oh, I wanted to show you my eyes, but not the time. It was great knowing you. You guys are great kids.
You'll need to move fast. The house is angry.
Oh, that we can do.
And the Rose and Thorn will move to their independent coffins, kind of waiting for their remains to be placed. And just stand there. Wait to be at peace.
Yep, we place them, nicely and make it as proper as we can. I'll dust it as much as I can with my sleeve.
Yeah. Assist with putting the bones in the right place.
As you place the bones in the crypts, there will be like a soft, like, breath of air that kind of travels through the room, and you will see Rose and Thorns fade from view. And same with Walter. As you do this, Margaret will look up at you and then, like, kind of rock Walter, and they will both fade from view. And there will be a short beat, and then you're going to feel a low rumbling start.
We should start running now.
Yes, to the ladder, quickly.
Yes, come.
Yep. And as you are running... Oh, hold on. Let's end combat. And as you are running, the rumbling begins to increase. And suddenly dust is starting to shake from the walls. And we are going to have you, like, it's just the whole house is beginning to shake and come down on top of you. And everybody roll basically an initiative.
Neat.
Oof. Oh, damn it. All right.
Yeah, I was healing myself. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. 10.
Okay. Let's
12.
see. We want to do this one. There we go. See here.
That's just a dex, right?
Yeah, I mean, it should say on your sheet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold on just a second. I gotta find my notes. Okay. Yes, so the entire manor is shaking in rage as you begin to run. You climb up these stairs and find yourself in a sort of den with a bunch of stuffed wolves and whatnot, with rich armchairs, and I can pull you all over, but if you want, we can just do this as Winchester. Bricks fall from the ceiling in a shower of dust, crashing into the floor around you. You race from the dungeon, the dark halls, writhing with insects coming out of the walls and twisting on the floor, and all about you sing the wails of those void-faced spirits you left behind in the ritual chamber, howling their wounded disgust, howling for what they're owed. And what was everyone's initiatives?
Trash.
7.
12.
Okay.
Looks like I am leading the way.
Yeah, Alexander, you are able to follow and get out. Everyone else roll initiative. Second wave.
Oh.
Oh, this is fun because I get to roll disadvantage the whole time.
Oh, I should be too, shouldn't I?
Anybody with that first level of exhaustion. But
Well,
also,
there's not a-
my speed is halved, so that's cool. I don't know if that affects this at all.
All right, what's everyone's initiative again? Second wave?
7.
7.
Colin, you are able to make it out and join Alexander outside.
Where are the others?
You're muted.
Muted.
How did you know what my initiative was then?
We could see it.
I saw it in here. You typed
rolled
it in,
it.
right?
That was the first one. The second one was
Oh!
9.
Well,
Oh.
all right.
Still.
Very good, yeah.
I didn't know I was muted because you responded perfectly when I said 9.
Oh. All right.
I did make it out though.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I had no choice but to keep running, I guess, because that's how our story is laid out, supposedly. So it seems.
This
It
door
is
here.
once, and I will apologize for it later. Fuck you and fuck your story. And I'm gonna try and like open ways into the house that I can see.
So the whole house is like shut off as if like the doors and walls are just the doors and windows are just painted on. Winchester, Toby, as you run through the house, the layout is no longer as you expect it to be. You find yourself running through different rooms of the house, even though you know you were on the first floor moments ago. You find yourself in what appears to be a dining room. Screams render the darkened depths, screams for mercy, for help, for a quick end. You come across a man chained to a wooden table, thrashing, screaming. A gash runs the length of his belly from which blood pulses out to the beat of his heart. How or where he came from doesn't matter, but in the distance you hear them, the cultists chanting, hungering, coming for you. And as you continue running, right? Or are you going to stop and try and help this phantom vision?
Hell no.
All right. As you continue running, you'll push forward and you find yourself in the nursemaid's suite. And as you rush towards the door, you hear a woman shout out, "Tell me to push one more time. One more time, I swear to the morning lord." But her curses are quickly consumed by cries of pain. You peek into the room, and women crowd around a young girl laying in the bed, her feet up, her face twists with pain, while a midwife says, "The baby's coming, but cuds, its ankles first." And the balcony, the only way out of this accursed manor that you can see, lies nearby, and with a frustrated horror you see that the door has been replaced with bloodied scythe blades that seem to spin even quicker when the girl's contractions rage. You run towards them and find yourself in the master suite. It has grown deadly cold. A well-dressed man paces the room while a woman stares at herself in the vanity, her eyes scornful as if to wonder why she wasn't enough for her husband. You recognize the Dursts alive and in the flesh. How or why, again, doesn't matter. The two fall between bouts of silence and explosive rage, arguing over Gustav's infidelity. You look to the corner of the room, to another balcony. The sweet, sweet balcony, the gate getting the hell out of this accursed manor, and in the doorway spin again rusted scythe blades. You look back. Elizabeth is glaring at you, and she snarls, "Servant, get out! Get out! Come back only when the bastard's been born!" You notice, with mounting frustration, that while Elizabeth snarls at you, the scythe blades spin and pick up speed, ever quicker. And you run towards them and find yourself in the entrance foyer. The mahogany hall doors behind you slam shut with ominous thunder. You look about the room, desperate to escape, and when you look towards the exit, you see the bottom third of the front door has been replaced by brick. Defying all logic, the wood has melded into rows of moldy brick. You blink into your mounting horror. In that span of a second, more of the door has been converted. You keep your eyes wide open so as not to cast away your chance of breaking down the door. And that's when a fetid cloud of filth rolls in, stinging your eyes and drawing tears. The walls are brittle now, rotten. The wallpaper hangs in slivers, and from behind the plaster, a flood of rats bursts onto the floor, crawling across your feet and scratching at your flesh. Go ahead and roll one last initiative for me, you two.
That's not ominous at all.
I can't see them at all, right?
No,
Yeah,
you
we
guys are
can't do
outside the
anything.
house. The whole house is shaking, but like if you were to go and try and get to a window, it's like the window is painted on the
So
house.
I still have an unused +2. So an 8.
I also got an 8.
Roll
God damn
again. Tie break.
Yeah, Alexander is like furiously trying
What
to
do
go and
you
grab
want
at
to do for a
doors. and
tie break?
Roll
what
again.
do?
Roll again.
Yeah, just roll again for tie
You
break.
have to beat the 2.
I
Yeah, you have
got
to beat it too.
a 15.
That's
Okay.
a natural 1 for me.
A natural 1? Toby, you burst forward out of the mansion, and just like that, all is quiet. You find yourself on the grass outside, with the house shaking behind you. You will all watch as the house crumples in on itself as if pulled from inside with a great force, and sink into the earth. Winchester, nowhere to be found.
What?
He rolled a natural 1. Hey, Winchester.
Mm-hmm.
He had all the loot.
He had something else.
Good thing it's not the character that has all the costume stuff that they bought. Just saying.
Not the time.
One must die.
Winchester. Suddenly everything goes dark.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're floating. Except it's not just that your body is weightless. It's like your body isn't there. No sound, no feeling, only the complete darkness. Are you even conscious anymore? How long have you been here? Is this it? Is this the end? Is this eternity? And then there's a change, a sudden acceleration. You can feel your mind stretching, being pulled towards something. It feels like your very essence is being torn in two. There's no pain, not like you remember it. It's a much deeper hurt, like your very being is getting squeezed. And just before you hit the breaking point, you open your eyes. You have a body again, but it's not quite the body you remember. You're lying prone, completely nude, but you appear to have no gender. It's like a poor imitation of a body, hastily constructed vessel. You slowly sit up, your head still pounding, and you look around. It's a very dim twilight, but you can't discern the source of the light. And you're in the middle of a graveyard, a cemetery that extends in every direction, as far as the eye can see. And right behind you is a headstone with your name on it. How very unfortunate. You whirl around at the unexpected voice from behind you. Sitting, casually perched on a tombstone, is a figure. The figure appears human and is wearing billowing black robes. The robes look ancient, rotting away on their body. A hood completely obscures the figure's head, hiding their face from your sight. They're looking off into the distance, best as you can tell. You open your mouth to respond, but no sound comes out. It's always a tragedy, such a bright light extinguished so quickly. Far before its time. The figure sighs regretfully and casually walks up alongside you. They smell like mold, must, and decay. The figure crouches down, ignoring you, and traces the letters of your tombstone. I suppose it's time for you to go on. Find whatever judgment awaits you. They chuckle darkly. Assuming you're able to escape Barovia, of course. Even souls don't leave quite so very easily. The figure clicks their tongue disapprovingly and then pauses thoughtfully. Of course, there is another way. They turn to you for the first time, and you can see two dark glowing orbs in the center of an empty darkness. There's always another way. All around you, at the edge of your sight, the graveyard is beginning to dissolve. The ground, the headstones, the very air itself is beginning to dissipate, like mist in the morning sun. It's slowly closing in on you from all sides. The figure stands up and stretches out their hand. The hand is cloaked in ancient leather gloves. Take my hand, and I'll restore your spirit to your body. I'll give you a taste of my power. And a second chance to conquer your enemies. They pause and look around reflectively. Or take your chances here. The figure looks back to you, their dark, glowing eyes piercing you from beneath their hood, their hand still extended patiently. What do you do? You take their hand? Okay. You wake to find yourself in the grass out front of the death house formerly. There is just churned earth, and your companions standing nearby, looking around, concerned, confused, maybe a little scared. You feel something about you is a little different.
For extra effect, all of the grass around me is starting to slowly decompose and dissolve away. So, like, just laying there and just the tendrils of black start to just kind of spread out from me and kill everything that I'm touching.
Alexander's still running around like, Toby, where are you? Oh, that's right. I thought you were lost. You all right? Where is Winchester?
That's when Toby's just been like looking around, like trying to smell for him. Would I see him then?
Yeah, you don't see him at first. And then you do catch sight of him, though you swear you already covered that ground, but I guess you missed him the first Passover, because he's there now.
Winchester! And he'll just like kind of slog over because he's exhausted. And like kind of pick him up
Yes.
and embrace him.
There, Toby.
Toby,
I thought
with
you
your
didn't make it.
particular skills, you are going to very clearly sense that his skin is cold and clammy to the touch. And he smells kind of like sour milk.
Winchester, I think you need a bath.
Toby, you should
Yes.
take a step back, Toby, real quick.
Why?
What
Just
are you saying?
trust me
Go
for a
on.
second. This is very cool, Winchester. I have a lot of questions, but vibe check first, using Arcana.
Colin, what are you implying here? You can't just go looking over people.
Give me 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. That's
No.
all I ask.
No, you explain yourself first, and then you're allotted time.
21 to see what the hell I can tell is happening with
I will
Winchester.
stand in front of him
Yeah,
and block his view until he explains what is occurring in this moment.
Winchester,
I'm using
can
my
you-
eyes. You can't stop my eyes.
I can stand in
Winchester,
front
can
of
you
you.
roll a D3 for me?
A D3.
Yeah, just in Foundry. A 1. Okay. You're gonna feel something strange happening with your eyes, and Colin, you will definitely see this. But like as you kind of stand up, you look around and everything starts to go kind of dark. And Colin, what you see is his eyes melt away, leaving empty eye sockets.
Alex, he's not alive anymore.
Winchester, you will have disadvantage on charisma checks going forward, but you gain blind sight out to a range of 60 feet.
Quick Q, love an A. Do I, Toby,
Quick cue.
see his
Also,
gross?
cats are going to hiss at you and not let you approach, and also Lancelot is leaping out of your bag and not wanting to be around you.
Do I see his gross eyeballs just melt out of his sockets?
Yeah, you will eventually notice this, though Colin is definitely the first one to notice.
Do I feel it happening? Like, does it
Yes,
hurt?
it feels like a strange tingling, and then you have blind sight out to 60 feet. You can see everything in perfect, like, Toph vision.
Winchester will just turn away and kind of hide himself
What?
and feel his eyes. Are they just
What?
empty?
What?
Let me talk to him. This is super cool to me. I'll keep a level head.
It's
but
not a moment for discussion.
Toby will very much impose himself between you and Winchester.
listen. I
You'll-
am literally the only person that can talk to him right now. I'm
glad my suffering is enjoyment for you.
I
Colin.
mean, no
Toby
ill
will
will.
straight up growl at you at this point.
All right,
Colin,
you,
it is
you
not
guys can
the
have
time.
fun by yourself. I'm out of here.
Winchester's gonna pull cloth out of his bag and tie it around his eyes, giving him the pure seer vibe. Let's do it, y'all.
Okay, you
Then-
also have resistance to cold damage.
Where
That's
did
fucking cool.
Lancelot get off though?
Lancelot is just standing behind you guys, not wanting to get close to Winchester.
I'll just put a hand to the back of his neck and just pat it.
Okay, his hair is standing up on the back of his neck, and he's like growling.
Yes, easy. Shush.
Toby will turn back to Winchester. What happened? You were right behind me.
I don't know. I
What
don't
happened
know.
to you? What happened to your eyes?
They, I don't know.
Are you
I
okay?
can see all of you though.
Are you okay?
I think so.
If I could make a suggestion, we can catch up on exactly what has transpired once we find some form of shelter.
Yes.
Or
We should not be standing out in the open. That much I know to be true. It's odd. Now that I can see everything, you'd be surprised just how off this place is.
yes, well, we did just enter a house that dissolved, so
Kind of like his eyes.
fantastic comparative analysis.
Yes.
I
No,
don't
if
know
I
what
may
that
s-
means.
I can explain it later when we are no longer here.
So, you guys find yourselves back in the hamlet where you were before you entered the house. However, of course, the house is no longer there. And I think that is where we're going to leave this episode. So, let's see. Can I find this map again? Where is this map? Reynolds? Nope, not that one. I don't know where my Hamlet map is. But okay. Once Cole gets back, we can do our round if everyone else wants to go first, and then we can give him an out.
Circle back around.
Yeah, circle back round. We'll go in order. Oh, there he is. Very good.
There he is.
And then let me pull this up. That is going to conclude Session 2 of Curse of Strahd Dark Echoes. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Tune in more every other Saturday morning at 7 a.m. Pacific. Our next session will be Saturday, January 30th. I am Luke Locke, and I've been your Dungeon Master this campaign. And players, would you like to go around and sign off?